it's a dream you sell, it's an epitaph, it's a photograph. And the ghosts of the boulevard, littered with lonely hearts. The city like a graveyard, once was a postcard. When you lose your wonder, and you can't remember where we were living in the days of thunder. 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 Living in the days of. This one's for the weirdos. Day trader in a tie-dye jumpsuit and a gutter punk kid with the neck tattoos. They're hooking up at the unisex bathrooms. It was Brooklyn, it was Friday, it was love. Across the bar sat the hip-hop purist, arguing with the jazz obscurist. And in the corner were the terrified tourists. Brooklyn, Friday love. Angel choirs on the corner all night. So Johnny Cash and Jackson 5. A little heaven you can stumble into. We got your invite tonight. Don't try.
There we go. Hi everybody, good morning. How you doing today? Hopefully having a lovely day. You're going to do a variety of stuff, so hopefully you find something that you enjoy. Normal usually guys Monday to Wednesday. Come on by, have a good time, chill, relax, grab a bagel, embrace the light, you know, whatever it is usually on Friday. Today, is week one of mods week. What that means is the mods have each picked out a game to play for this month, and we'll play them. Today, Afro has chosen Bushido Blade 2. Not really sure what we're getting into, but we'll find out together. Probably watch some Daily Dose of Internet for a bit, then we'll get into the shenanigans. So let me get set up, and then we'll get started. So we're also pushing towards the first goal of the month, which is Ace Dives into Hell, which means I'll be playing Hell Divers for the first time. And then after that, it'll be Shucky's vacation. You guys will be making sure Shuckle gets a vacation. And he'll join you on board. It'll be great for you. Meanwhile, I'll be trapped in some wacky part of space. Best way to help those goals is bits, subs, recommendations, that kind of thing. So other than that, appreciate you, and I love you. Hi T-Fark, hi Silly Boo Boo, how you doing? Oh, I don't even think you heard me because the music was too loud. Well, fuck. Well, damn it. Genius. Well, long story short, thanks for being here. Love you. It's Friday. I heard you. Okay. Oh God. Like I wasn't. Cause I'm like I see it says it was on full Spotify. I was at max, which it shouldn't be. So I was like, oh. But it. Anyway, it's good to see you. Hopefully, having a good Friday. Love you. Mod side, which okay, at least you did hear the Bushido. Like, I'm glad you at least heard that. Okay. So the day is not lost then. There's at least still hope. Huzzah. Okay. Alrighty. Hmm. I need to get some more light in here. You know, yesterday was a very weird day at work. It, because they decided to like ban this old man from coming in, right? Um, the reasoning for that is, you know, understandably justifiable. Because they were telling me about this, I think the end of last week. That I guess because I didn't see it, because usually I'm busy doing other things, but whenever he would come into the store, he would come in, use the restroom, and leave. And then he'd be one of the people, you know, panhandling at the corner, but whatever. He would just leave shit on the just everywhere in the bathroom, and it's just like, bruh, why? Like, why? Because I got like 15 minutes left of my shift, and they told me, "Could you come check out the restaurant?" I'm like, why? And I'm just sitting here like, Why is it on the floor or specifically under the sink, under the trash can? We're like, what on God's green earth happened in here? I'm just like, and what drives me up the wall is like, this wasn't the first time this happened. So I'm like, why didn't you say he couldn't come in here after the first time? Why? Why did this take multiple times for this to happen? Because let me grab this. I'm under the wrong account. I got logged into the right YouTube account. Otherwise, I'm gonna be hit with those dreaded ads. Not my worst memory was cleaning a bathroom. Someone decided to allow their baby to wipe the contents of their explode diaper chair rest wall. Decently, boo boo. That's exactly what it looked like, and I was just like, bruh, why? Like I've had that happen at this point several times, not just from this person. I'm just like, why? Why does it have to get to this point? Or, or like some asshole will do will do some do stupid stuff like, oh, the other day I was just trying to get carts on the parking lot. Someone I guess bought a the usual like car seat, and then they asked me did I have a knife to help open the box. Then they just but I didn't, so they opened it themselves. But then they just had the nerve to just give me the box like I was supposed to just throw it away. I'm like, you could have folded this box and threw it at a regular like I can't stand it when people just leave their car seat box or whatever and just or just like that's my it's like bam. Well, I bought the car seat. Now you throw this trash away for me because I don't want like thanks asshole. Makes you wonder if they do that in public. What they do? See, that's the thing. They don't at home. It's like, well, I have to clean this up. Here, I could be a slob and not care. People are disgusting. Legit, 90% of people who do would never do that. All right, all right. But yeah, people are disgusting. That is true. Of course, I don't understand the phenomenon of just stopping them. Yeah, it is weird, but well, let me make sure I got this right. So let me click on something to help see. All right, there we go. There we go. Now I can see where the. All right. All right. There we go. Of course, I understand. That lie. I had to go outside in my lifetime, but I found a secluded spot about time just to play. Okay. I mean, yes, there are times like you may have to go outside because you don't have any other choice. I can understand that. But not just being like, you know what, I'm just gonna sit out on the public road and just go and just let it rip. Like, you know, exactly. Such a lovely topic for 9. You know, it's just a daily bit of shenanigans already. Anywho, good morning everybody on YouTube. How you doing? It's Ace. Hopefully having a great rest of your day, your night, however it's going. Welcome to another lovely time with the Daily Dose of Internet. Hopefully you enjoy. And I hope you remember that public restrooms do exist for a reason. Use them, but don't destroy them. This is just on behalf of all your retail workers. Please behave. Now, without further ado, let's just kick back, relax, and enjoy a simpler time with the internet. Today's title is Pulled Over for Eating and Driving. This should be interesting.
Hello
One,
everyone,
this is your daily dose of internet.
This police officer pulled him over because he thought the sandwich was a phone.
What? It- what?
These were the stoppies. I saw your cell phone in here when you were driving.
Wait.
Okay?
That was a sandwich.
It was. I saw your phone.
My phone?
Yeah.
Oh.
It wasn't. I know what a sandwich looks like. It was your phone.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah.
So it was a rectangular thing. Whether it was your wallet, your phone, it was. It looked like your phone.
Okay.
All right. So that's why I'm pulling you over.
Okay.
All good. All right.
Yeah.
Uh, okay. I'm glad he didn't get a ticket for that, because do you know how pissed off? Do you know how pissed off I'd be if it's like, yeah, we pulled you. Do you know how he got pulled over for a set? Yeah. Do you know how pissed off I'd be if I got a ticket because I was eating my sandwich while driving? Oh my god. I would just be livid for the rest of the day. Like, man, I don't want to do shit no more. Can't even eat my sandwich in peace. Oh my god.
Pollito. Ya, pero vas a comer la lechuga. ¿Lechuga?
Ah, dog's like, don't give me this shit.
Hoy.
My god. Whoa. Ooh.
He dropped his phone while he
Ooh.
was driving on the highway, and this is what the video footage looked like.
Oh my god. That's cool though. I'm surprised the phone survived.
I think these muffins.
I could
might
point
be
out
a
one
little
thing, but we're not that kind of channel. Oh no. What? What did you do to these? What did you do to these muffins? Oh wait, what are you? Hold on. Let me go back and actually. Yeah. Okay, so they are muffins. Okay.
I think these muffins might be a little overdone.
Did you put lead in them? God. Them things are. I'd still try. You'd break your teeth trying to eat those things. Aww.
video maker device ever.
What?
Oh my
Uh,
goodness. Hold on. Let me
okay.
show you.
My best friend me like that. Ah. What? Okay. Okay, that's cool.
This police officer heard these balloons pop outside of his house and thought it was something a little more serious.
Uh-oh. He was ready for a fight. What? What the heck? Wait, is that a... Okay. Alright. I was concerned. Wait. Uh,
Why do beluga
oh. I saw that... I saw how, quick that thing was ready to explode, and I just had a flashback to that one video I've seen so many times. Coca-Cola Espuma, and it just and it's just soda everywhere. This is a more, I guess, calmer version of that. Don't put beer in the freezer. Hey, Papa, how was your stream last night?
Why do beluga whales always try to scare children?
What? Oh my god!
This bird started doing a mating dance with her foot.
What? Get your foot away! That bird is after something else. I get better.
Yeah,
Aw.
why was he doing this?
What the? Hey! What the?
They saw this.
I'm just gonna be like, sir, let go of my head. I get that this is a surf, but let go, man. You don't put beer in the. I had a can of soda explode in the freezer. Sounded like a pew. Had to be a peak. Had to have been, because that is that's crazy. Like, why are you grabbing my hair, man?
They were about to land on top of a bunch of jellyfish.
Oh, those are jellyfish. Oh God. Not gonna lie, my hands if someone did that to me at church. Big nope. Oh! Oh!
Someone thought it would be a good idea to build a beautiful hotel and pool right next to a jail.
Oh. A jail?
She couldn't figure out why her cat was in the closet.
Oh, no. Someone gonna need a
He was trying to send out a text message by using text to speech when this happened.
Okay.
In the UK, they march forward on the 30th. But, oh my god!
Oh. Oh.
It says, well, that is just fascinating in the UK. They march forward on the 30th, but oh my gosh.
Wow.
He accidentally left a potato in the microwave for over 55 minutes.
Oh my God. Oh no. Please, people. Please check your microwave timer before you press start. Please. Cause what? 55 minutes? Oh my God. I'm more worried about what happened to your microwave. Also, to answer your question, silly boo boo, those used to be potatoes. That used to be a potato. Now it's just. It's like. This is what happens when a volcano erupts and the land's just destroyed. That's just charcoal. Excuse me, this is a propane and propane accessories household. Everyone, always add water to the microwave. It catches fire if you don't. Wait, what? Same with ramen. That is.
It really took him 5 business days to notice.
Notice what? Hey, Astro. What's going on? Oh. Oh, damn. You just left your dog? That's crazy. Okay, that's funny. I see what he's going for.
This guy was somehow
Nice.
able to outsmart the police.
All right. So the police run into his crib to arrest. No way. Wow. He Metal Gear Solid his way to safety. Wait. What? Hold on. Hold on. I may have missed that. What happened? Oh! Now, I'm sure this little kid is just fine because they get up really quick. But father, why you just smack her against the piano? No. Oh my god! Just, just whack! Oh no! Oh
This
god!
company often has their employees work in icy conditions, so
Okay.
they set up a slippery obstacle course to train them.
Okay. 5.5. Oh, he's going. He's going. All right. Cat, what are you doing?
He got food delivered
You
to his house, but
heathens.
he didn't want his parents to find out, so he requested to have the food go directly to his bedroom window.
Ah. He didn't want to eat dinner, so he just decided to cheat the system. Oh. Hmm. Oh! Holy shit. All right. What are we looking? Oh. Hmm.
They really had the self-driving car cracking an April Fool's joke.
I'm gonna have to stop for gas.
All right.
Just kidding. I'm all electric. Happy April Fool's Day.
Okay, that's good. That's funny.
Who did it? Who did
Oh,
this?
he needs help.
Okay, cool. I'm in labor with this one.
Oh.
They were celebrating because their team won.
All right. What do you mean celebrating? What's he doing? No, no, no. Okay. On the bright side, though, he ran smack dab into that, but it didn't shatter. It wasn't like one of those type of doorway. So thankfully, it didn't shatter on him. He just fell after hitting his face on it. So that's at least a plus of some kind. Oh god! Oh, oh, ooh, bouncy glass. Yeah. Oh no. Oh wait. Oh god.
Nothing was going to stop him from winning this race.
Also, wait, what was behind him? Oh, that was just a bike. Okay. But yeah, you that is some severe damage to that car you're gonna have to pay for. Or it's like that it's like what happened when that guy was trying to steal his car back from getting towed and he just broke every car along the way, including his own. This is like, yeah, you're paying for all of that. Every bit of that.
Nothing was going to stop him from winning this race.
Okay. Oh, I mean, he's trying. He's trying.
Well, you won't. You don't see him yet. And then you do.
All right. Uh-oh. Oh. I thought he was gonna fall in or something.
The guy just wanted to come inside.
Oh. He's like, can I come in, please?
We hope you enjoyed. And I'll see you guys again very soon.
Later. Another fun time. I hope you all enjoyed this day's. I just hope you enjoyed. Nice look into the internet. Always is a great time. If you did, make sure you like and subscribe. Make sure you come check us out live on the main channel or Twitch. Hope to have you. And till then, have a nice. You take care. Bye. Let's see. Yeah. All right. There's one other thing I wanted to check out. Hmm. Um, it's more of an art video, so if you're not like into the art stuff, it may not interest you in the same way as it does with my brain, but I also wanted to check it out with you guys.
Hello, welcome to another episode of Spilled Ink with your host.
And that's just because it just awakens the artist in me. YouTube, hey, how you doing? Hopefully you're enjoying your day. We're checking out something a little bit different today. It's from this YouTube channel called Spilled Ink, where they do a lot of art stuff. It's honestly a lovely time, as it's cool to see how other artists do stuff. It's called The First Time Painted with. I hate that I'm gonna say this word wrong, despite learning art. Gauche. No, that just already sounds bad. Hmm. I hate myself for saying it wrong, dude. Gouache. I don't know why I keep going go, but anyway, regardless, hopefully you enjoy. And without further ado, let's take a look.
Hello, welcome to another episode of Spilled Ink with your host Emily and Ditus, and we have a guest.
That was impressive.
I do it too much.
You do it every week.
I'm Dustin. I go as Inkwell on the internet.
Inkwell, what was it? It's the full thing's Inkwell Illustrations, right?
That's Instagram. I'm trying to drop it.
Ooh.
Illustrations is my father, so.
Oh,
I do the
alright.
same
I'm just
thing.
Inkwell.
I know you make a lot of videos talking about your experience as like a independent artist and your experience with everything revolving around illustrating for a job, Artist
Ooh.
Alley, all that good stuff. We're gonna get into that as we draw, but you're visiting Japan right now. Welcome.
Oh God, what happened to that hand?
Dustin?
So we're
Jeez.
gonna do
Yes, Dustin,
some
welcome.
simple sketches. We're gonna do some simple sketches, and then we're gonna do some gouache, which is
Gouache.
I've never done gouache.
To be fair, I'm very rusty with gouache. I'm actually an oil painter technically when I did traditional, but it's I think the closest thing to it that's will dry in this video. I would suggest starting out pretending like it's watercolor, water it down and take it slow, and then once you get more
Hmm.
comfortable, you can start building it up because it can be very opaque and you can kind of paint over your mistakes.
So what's the difference between watercolor and gouache?
Yeah, I was just about to ask that.
Well, watercolor is transparent and gouache is kind of the opaque version of watercolor in a way.
See, it's something like that that I would always forget because I'm like I only remember like my last like sort of art class working with this type of stuff was about 2 years ago. So it's a refresher was needed because mostly I've been working with like more like the graphic design part of art. So it's nice to at least have this little bit of a refresher.
Is it like the in between, but between like watercolor and like acrylic?
Sort of. Acrylic is.
Look
different
how
in the
pretty
way
that
it's
looks,
like
though.
plastic, so like once it dries, it's there. Gouache is water soluble, so you can reactivate it. So just be careful if you put a lot of water over a spot that you like, that it could get a little sketchy.
So
Okay.
let's
Hmm.
get down to business here. So
I've
do
already
you want
thought about what I wanted to draw / paint. I decided to go for something kind of simple-ish.
Right.
Because it's my first time. I'm not going to go crazy. I'm not going to do an entire landscape with my first time gouache. I wanted to paint a croissant.
Simple.
Why is that funny? Why is that funny?
Who doesn't like a croissant?
Yeah, let's go.
Yeah, well, because I love food art, but I personally never really draw food, and
Strawberries?
I didn't want to be predictable. I
Too
did
predictable.
think about that.
I decided to go for a fat frog, an African bullfrog.
Ooh.
So I pre-prepped a sketch.
Let's go.
The main one that I think will be better is I did.
Whoa.
Whoa!
What the heck?
So it's Misty cosplaying as Bug Catcher. So here's her bug. There.
Oh, these are so nice.
Look at how
See,
good that looks. Look at how awesome that is. Oh my god. That duo looks fantastic. I like the other head just looks so like it looks just like so upset. Like did you say to me? Hey Raynella, this looks so good. Oh my god. I've got to They said this person's name was Inkwell. I'm gonna have to subscribe to them on YouTube because that is awesome. Oh my god, this is awesome.
You said sketches. I had a.
These are full.
My dad was painting. No one explained what preparing the canvas entailed.
See, that's why
I made
you
it
do it
really
before the
more
camera's
difficult.
on. So you
Oh
can-
yeah, silly boo boo.
Yeah, just a little
Oh my
sketch.
goodness.
Yeah, there's a lot of work that goes into preparing a canvas that I remember my high school teacher telling me about because it's like if you need prep time because if you don't get it, man oh man, you're gonna be in for a wild ride when when
this
it's
took, like,
over.
5 minutes, whatever. I think what I'm gonna do first of all is I'm gonna do like a watercolor wash over it just to get like a base down. I think I'm gonna do a burnt umber or like
Paint on the
maybe a burnt
canvas.
sienna. We've got our normal
Oh,
colors here,
no.
and I picked up some extra fancy colors that I wanted. And this is gouache acrylic, which we don't want. This is garbage.
Is there a specific color I should be sketching with, or?
I don't think so. I would just say I would worry if it's like too soft of a graphite, it might lift up. So here's a slight practice.
Ooh.
So you see the sketchy stuff? That's gouache acrylic. It was very inconsistent.
Mm.
And I was like, this is
Oh.
trash. And then I went over here with the same color with just the straight gouache. Much better. When I was feeling spicy, I pulled like a white Copic over top of it, which you could do with paint, but I thought it would be nicer to get a nice line.
Well, let me tell you about Copic Acrea, our favorite
Is that what
white
you use?
Acrea.
That's
Yeah.
what he used.
Oh,
Yeah.
let's go, dude!
A fellow
It's-
Copic Acrea.
I
to hold
love
his
Copic
witness.
Acrea, dude. I'm obsessed with it.
All right. So Justin, question:
Okay.
How long have you been doing art for? And I guess what has your artistic journey been like?
Professionally, probably like 5 years, I would say. But I've always, drawn as a kid, whatever.
It's not
Same.
enough to say.
I think in 2019 I went full-time with conventions, mostly to pay for
Oh.
college, and then started doing studio work and like concept work
Ooh.
for like gaming companies and stuff like that.
That's
I've
cool.
seen your YouTube videos, man. You're very transparent with your the amount of money.
Yeah, to some
Like how much
people's
everything costs?
dismay.
No, I like it because like no artist ever like shares that. Really, I feel like.
feel like there's definitely a stigma. I think in every industry with that. It's less gatekeeping, you know.
Yeah, they know what
Yeah.
to expect if that's something they want to do. I would love to participate in an artist alley one of these days, just because artist alley is one of my favorite things about any convention, and I've always wanted to experience it. Like firsthand. What makes a good artist alley?
Oh, like a successful artist in the artist alley, or a good artist alley for attendees?
For attendees. Like, well, what does a well-managed artist alley look like?
You definitely want a juried show. So it's kind of like a gallery show, right?
Mm-hmm.
Depending on the type of venue. So like if it's an anime show, you're going to want good anime artists.
Mm.
And stuff like that. So what we're seeing with like artist alley a lot is things are moving to lottery. So you're actually seeing like not as well curated artist alleys that like you get people who might be great artists but don't necessarily match the attendance or what people are expecting. Obviously like art is subjective, but at the end of the day, if everybody's looking for their favorite waifu and nobody's an anime artist, like, you know, attendees are going to be disappointed.
I imagine.
I kind of understand that because as you know, like art, like I said, like there are great artists out there, but like there are some artists that focus on a different, I guess, sort of feel or look when it comes to art. So like if someone is more focused on like, let's just say for example, like realistic art, so like if someone drew me and they drew it like pretty much to scale and to the exact every bag under my eyes, all that detail, like as opposed to like an anime-esque style of drawing, I'd still like it, but I could see like I was hoping for more of an anime sort of theme, like so it's one I was like, yeah, you'd be a little sad because like I was expecting this, but it's now if you paid for an anime style and they just gave you a realistic style, you could definitely be pissed there.
Now with the rise of AI art, it's probably gotten a bit harder, I guess, to vet which artists.
Oh,
have
T-Fark,
actual, like,
they are
artists
drawing a
their own art.
So because I also have an online business, right? And I think online sales for a lot of artists,
they're drawing a
especially in the States,
croissant.
have dwindled because consumers are like more suspicious on what is AI, and they can't necessarily, like, the normal person can't tell the difference. Obviously, us art nerds spot it like right away. But in person shows, I think those sales that would have happened online are actually converting to better sales in person at certain events. And there are smaller shows or stuff that aren't like watching out for that, and then that's a shame. And those shows.
Why is it
don't do
orange?
Well, but shows like
Oh,
or like bigger ones, like they have to.
Oh, you mean what he's painting? What Inkwell's painting on the right? They are painting a Pokemon. That's just a Pokemon. And no, the croissant. Oh, that's just because they're in the drawing phase right now. So they're not actually painting it, they're just drawing it. So I'm sure they'll go over with a different color later. And I don't have the Carl Weezer emote anymore. So yeah, they're just kind of going over it right now.
And there are smaller shows or stuff that aren't like watching out for that, and then that's a shame. And those shows probably don't.
It's a big boy. How should I?
Sorry, I had to go.
A lot of artists,
I had to fix that.
especially in the States, have dwindled because consumers are like more suspicious on what is AI, and they can't necessarily, like, the normal person can't tell the difference. Obviously, us art nerds spot it like right away. But in person shows, I think those sales that would have happened online are actually converting to better sales in person at certain events. And there are small
AI art can kiss my ass. AI art can kiss my ass because it's terrible.
Like bigger ones, like they have to go through that stuff and make
it's
sure
terrible.
Do the best they can to keep AI out, or it looks bad on them, and it's they're gonna get a lot of flack from the art community.
Yes, I steal my laptop blanket. Oh no.
How does my croissant look?
That looks pretty good. Yeah.
I'm not used to drawing baked goods.
Baked goods.
But I figured since we are taking you guys to a bakery restaurant after this, and they have really yummy looking croissants.
So yummy.
I thought this would be the perfect subject to whet my appetite.
I feel like you need something here in the foreground, like maybe a little leaf or like berry or something. Just to throw
my alone scene.
Just to throw around the palette.
A chrysalis.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
No, I can see a chrysalis for sure.
Doing conventions, like, at the end of the day is a business.
Oh yeah, that
There's gonna be cons that just like
That
and
color
the
for the Dodrio,
conventions, which,
for the
like, I don't
Doduo
wanna,
is
like,
really
name
coming
a
in.
con because they didn't get the attendance I wanted. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But there's definitely shows that have like misrepresented, like the attendance or like what they're gonna do for artists, and I think that's like a whole category of shows that are happening. There's so many conventions, especially in the states, that are popping up. So I think it's just good to be careful when, like, if that's something you're interested in, to make sure to do your research and do it from like people who have been to this show. Because I've like looked at shows and they're like, we're gonna have 40,000 people, and it's in this hall, and it's great, and you get an 8-foot table, and it's this and
Why
that.
does
and then
everyone
you
do
show up and
colors?
it's
I
like,
can't.
It's dead.
I'm
it's
sorry,
still, like,
Raynella.
if I think a certain attendance is going to be at the show, that's how I'm like, okay, well, I know my averages and I know this and that for like certain types of people, and if it's like they're going to get that attendance, I know what roughly around what I should make. So if I say fly across the country because I think it's worth it, and it's, you know, they get a tenth of the attendance, then, you know, I'm not going to be very happy.
Yeah, it would make you over prepare.
Yeah, make you over prepare, and then like as a business, you might not make costs back, right? Like artist alleys are getting so expensive these days. Average booth cost has gone from like $150 10 years ago to like almost $600 or $700.
$600
Like a table?
for a
At least in the
booth?
States. I know that's a non-answer.
God
I would say.
damn.
There's a lot of shows right now misrepresenting.
Just over promising inaccurate numbers.
That is
Having to do
that is rough.
I thought you were saying I'm out of frame.
That's a big boy. How should I approach this?
I would say go for a base, and then once you get like a very light base down, then maybe build up your like shadows, and then like kind of start finding the form.
Vietnam
of the
flashbacks to
object.
Uno.
I would say
Uno
either
hasn't even
between
happened yet, T-Far.
burnt sienna, which is what I used, or like a Naples. I would also go with a base. With this guy, I would say go with like a dull, like yellow green or something. Again, you could even use like a really washed out Naples.
What the heck is a? You mean maple color when you say Maples?
Naples.
Naples yellow.
Oh, Naples.
Yeah.
What does Naple mean?
It's like a place.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. I love having guests on because they tell me what color
Dark
to use,
gray.
and I'm like, yes, yes.
If it
Walk
goes-
me through everything.
If
Thank
it goes
you.
wrong, take this to do tests.
Oh, that I was about to raw dog this gouache, dude.
All right, so I'm already thinking about what you said. This looks very poop like, very hard and not wet. So that's good.
I think you need to get your bowels checked out, but yeah, I could see where you're
Okay.
going with that.
How much? The water. How do I?
So you see how like this is kind of like almost non-existent?
Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
Yeah, just like it depends how light you want it. So
Oh, like the more water it is, the more lighter it is.
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, the safer it is because you can build it up just like watercolor.
So I noticed was gouache like water? Like you can make it really watery.
Yeah.
Cause now I'm like, I added too much water.
It does kind of feel like watercolor. I'm sorry, I keep asking you
Wait.
for a step by step, like I don't have a mind of my own.
No, that's okay.
What should I? How do
What, you
what do
just
I
want the
do?
next step? This photo you got here is a little interesting. So we have like this very intense like highlights going this way.
Yeah.
So that's gonna be what really shows the shape of it, right? So I would say let's start putting in some shadows here with a darker brown, but like keep it watered.
We could
down
always
and
crowdsource
start
a pair of
to build that
corrective
shape
lenses
up.
for-
So we want to start keep. Like,
True,
making
silly
it a little
boo-boo, we
darker so
could.
this light starts showing through.
It's like I'm doing like a little photo study. I don't think you know how amateur
That's a
I am.
cocoon.
Alright, so I have to go from yellow to red to like green. Yeah. I'm going.
Yes,
from lighter to
Raynell.
darker. Is that what I'm doing?
I actually think you'd be pretty good going with a.
No, that's silly
which
boo-boo,
is
so
like
that's
this
alright.
orangey color, and then you can kind of start building up the shadow shapes here and getting like the shapes over here going.
And
kinda
then go
figure-
green.
And then you can go more green with the like the opaqueness of it.
What stresses me out about painting is I feel like a lot of it involves experimenting and playing around with colors, and I don't know how to do that. I'm very much like I need to be told what to do.
So what's happening here is
What did
really
I do?
No. This is really nice. So I like how you're like
Okay.
showing these like kind of divots in there. You're
Oh,
starting to like pop up these forms, right? It's a lot of building, right?
Yeah.
Once you get confident, you can like throw on full on opaque things, right? But I think
Yeah.
this stage is like your safe space, right?
Oh,
Yeah.
I see. It's like watercolor stage.
How do you shade so fast?
So it's one layer and then one more layer for the shading.
Oh,
I just was more aggressive with it.
looks very nice.
Yeah, you went dark. I mean, not dark, but like opaque.
Ooh,
I mean, not opaque. I mean, solid.
Let's Find the word. Find the word.
I hear what you're saying. I hear you. I'm picking up what you're picking up. See, now I started with this orange, which is like similar to a skin tone, kind of. And my
Ashila.
like normal go-to is to start with like the focal points.
We're
like
watching
faces,
some
but
very
now
good
I'm
art
getting
videos
into
today.
it. I gotta do something else.
But like, if you mess up with the color, you can kind of like, can you overwrite?
Yeah, that's the great thing about gouache, unlike watercolor, is
Oh,
it if you like just put it on without the water, it will cover like anything up. I did see some of your other episodes before coming on here. You know, gotta do the research.
Oh yeah.
You guys are crazy fast with your drawings, or at least your editing makes it look like that.
Oh, yeah.
Hypno Toad.
Yeah, you should see the raw. People, some people, some viewers are just like, can we see the unedited version?
And I'm like, you don't want to see the
we're like, you
unedited
don't
version.
want to. That's so boring.
All right, Ink Drops, in case you didn't know, a lot of our videos where it's just me and Ditus, we just won't
I was
talk
thinking
for, like,
Pac-Man
20 minutes
frog.
straight. we'll like turn on a
Well,
playlist
especially
and
the
just
sketch.
draw.
The sketch phase is like the that's the phase where like we just gotta get it done.
Yeah, Ink Drops, you guys think that we are cutting out like two hours worth of like fun conversation and banter? No, what you see edited, that's like
Silence.
all the talking.
Do you spend a lot of time like printing shit?
We have printers at my house, and
Oh, thank God.
Yeah.
They're huge. I don't see how.
but then also like the Ghibli stuff is like that's all specialty done, so that has
Oh.
to go through.
Look at how good that is. Holy.
Okay.
But then also like the Ghibli stuff is like that's
Look at how cool this is. Hold on. I gotta open a link to their Etsy real fast because I gotta see this. Look at this stuff. Holy. These look so good. Oh, this flame of mesmer. Oh, this is beautiful. Look at how good this looks. Oh my God. That is okay. I need to save this for later. I need to save that. 'Cause they even got magic carpfish back. These are so good. Oh my God.
that's all specialty done, so that has to go through like a different company who like will do the golding
Gold
on it.
stuff. Yeah.
Which honestly,
Stop showing me the things I might want.
Are you still selling those?
I am. It's
Ink
kind of a.
Drops, if you want to get your own
Got
Ghibli
him.
gold foil tarot card prints.
It's kind of a running joke at the moment because during the
Do it
video,
right now,
I
Lo.
redid every piece of artwork that I offered, and I try to like switch out stuff really regularly. But those are so popular, and people know me for them so much that like I can't get them off my table.
Why not? Those are
Yeah,
beautiful.
keep those. An oldie but a goodie.
Just don't look at the line work too close.
I remember, what is it? The first time I bought your Ghibli like tarot prints for like a Christmas gift, it came in and I was like, "Damn, these look good." I'm like, "I want my own set." So then I ordered another set for myself, and then my roommate at the time, she saw the prints and she's like, "Oh my God, these are beautiful. Where'd you get these?" And I was like, "Cool, I'm gonna get her a Christmas gift of these same prints." So then in like one holiday, like me and two other friends just had the exact same prints.
Well, I remember it comes in a pretty box too, right?
Yeah.
It looks so pretty.
Box is my biggest headache.
Oh my
as, like running an
God.
online shop because it's like it's supposed to be the shipping box, right?
Yeah.
But we made it too pretty, so people get mad if it gets like dinged in the mail.
We made it too
like,
pretty.
So I have to put the box in a box. Yeah, we need some more
Oh
color.
my
What's going on?
God.
Oh, okay. I thought I was still doing shadow stuff.
Wait, why are we all doing orange? Hey,
I
let's
thought
That
all
cat
do
bus.
orange.
Oh no, I'm in trouble.
Well, I feel like this would look more.
I think that's better.
Maybe it
Yeah.
would fit with
Oh
this,
my-
right?
Yeah, and if it's too like bluey, you can also like mix it with a yellow if you feel the need.
Okay.
I have a palette knife if you.
I
really do
still have a
mix it.
yellow here too. What the heck? How do you? I've never used this in my entire life.
Oh, okay, here.
He's knifing.
Also, I'm not sick, by the way.
I am.
It's
No, I'm
just,
kidding.
you know how like after you have the flu, the cough is always the most stubborn symptom to go. I have a
Wow.
very slight cough. It was a lot worse.
Even
Oh.
his action.
We're busy knifing. Nobody's listening to you anymore.
We're knifing.
So that's how you can mix like a lot at once.
We're playing daggers.
And then you can also like, you know.
Whoa, wait, what the hell? This is clean.
Why would you do that to your own piece? Now it's like. Every time we have a guest, they just like don't care about their piece. They're just like, just like ruin their little thing.
Okay, what color did you want to make?
I
We'll
like
mix it
to
up.
see the growth in this
Dark? Oh,
artwork
yeah.
as it's being
Dark
done.
green.
It's
Well, not
The
dark
blue.
green, but
Give
like
me that one.
so
It's
good.
a little too teal-ish.
Alright.
I feel
Yeah,
like.
yeah, yeah. Too much, too much.
Okay, he's doing some color theory here.
Some color theory.
I feel like a baby. You're like just like making a color for me.
Okay. Ooh, yeah, that's nice.
Ooh,
That's nice.
okay. He's about to palette it up, eh?
And let's take like part of that, and then we'll.
Oh yeah.
An old color
I usually
fusion.
just use, I'm lazy. I usually just use the brush. Is there a difference between like a palette knife and just a brush? You don't want to ruin your brush, huh?
It's just to get more and to be like consistent if you know you need a lot of it. But you can
Oh.
definitely use the brush. It's just I'm not consistent. We'll throw in the complement so it
Interesting,
kind of dulls a little bit. So we have a little bit here. Let's see. Can I get enough?
A compliment.
Yeah, because green, red. You get to mix this one. This. and
Okay,
the-
okay. You're okay. Baby's gotta get it.
Be careful of getting those ones in there.
So what am I doing?
You're just gonna lift it up and then go.
Lift this, the whole glob.
Yeah.
And then what? Put it in here.
Yep.
The whole thing.
Yep.
Oh, is this
And then
white?
mix it.
Is this white gouache?
Yes.
Oh. Ooh. Ooh.
You're doing it. You're doing
You
it.
sure I didn't go too powerful here?
I mean, we can put more green in there if we
What
need.
about the yellow?
You don't want that.
Okay.
And now you're ready to go.
Am I?
No excuses anymore.
I'm gonna make all the excuses here.
Okay.
All right, there's my statue frog. I'm done, guys. It's time to leave.
Dustin, question.
Mm-hmm.
What is your relationship with?
This is starting out crazy.
No, traditional art. I was gonna say, what's your relationship with traditional art like?
Asking too many personal questions there.
No.
What?
What do you mean?
So when I first started like my art career or whatever, I was solely an oil painter. That's like all I did. I worked in galleries for a bit.
Damn.
Didn't love it. The gallery scene was not for me. It's a little too. We'll leave it there. It was not for me. It was not for me.
I get a hint.
Yeah. As much as I love like oil paintings, like I want them on my walls and stuff. It just, I wasn't very efficient. I was kind of a nervous painter, so I would sit there for days and be like, oh, I don't want to mess it up. I don't want to mess it up. Like oil paintings are still like my favorite method of like making traditional art. So because I'm not very efficient at it, I kind of switched over to being a digital artist, and because that's kind of like
My
the concept of,
God.
like, the gaming career like field. and
Look
stuff
at
kinda
all
requires
this
it.
stuff.
I kind of haven't looked back too
Holy
much, so my relationship
it.
is non-existent.
So let's go for the tried and true question. How do you like digital art or physical art more?
There's no
Traditional.
wrong answer.
Yeah, there's no wrong answer
prefer
because me and
digital.
Emily are a digital artist, and I think digital is just but traditional is something feels good about it.
I definitely prefer digital art more. I think I'm just better at it. Anytime I'm buying like an original or something, like I don't really buy like prints anymore. I'm always like buying like paintings or stuff.
You're
from the
right.
house.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, because it's like this is a one. Like this is the
Yeah.
original.
So as a consumer, like it's almost the complete opposite. But as like a creator, digital.
Honestly, I think you vocalized exactly my feelings, and that's not just a cop out answer, so I don't have to like elaborate. Just more like, same.
Gotcha. Cool.
What he said.
Sick.
But I think with traditional, especially with spilled ink, I feel a lot more, I guess, fulfilled if I make a piece traditionally and I actually like it. Because I'm like, whoa, I like it. I like this tangible piece of art that I created. I don't know. For digital, if I like a piece, I'm like, cool. Save that to my folder.
Yeah.
I'm sure I'll come back to this at some point.
It's interesting, even me like sketching this, because I normally sketch on the iPad, but I'm like, oh, I gotta perform. I gotta look good.
Yeah.
I made her head like way bigger than I wanted, but like to compensate that, I made her feet much bigger and stuff. And I'm like, if it was digital, I'd just be like transform tool.
Yeah.
So like, there's like fun wonky things that like I actually kind of like how it turned out, but like it would have never happened digitally because those weren't the decisions I would have made. But I had to
Yeah.
fly with them.
Happy accident. How's your bread coming along, Emily? Looking bready over there.
It looks like there's a ton of layers. What's up? Why you laugh when you looked at it? What the hell? Why you laugh?
You know what this looks like?
What the F? Wait.
You know what this looks like? It looks like
Why you laugh? Why is he laughing at my croissant?
It's just funny. I see all your like happy-go-lucky sprites all the time, and then it's just loaf.
It's just a loaf.
I know. I'm sorry I didn't go for a more ambitious something.
It's doing great. It's a good C plus loaf.
C plus loaf.
Honestly, this reminds me of like that old, you know, that color like on the Game Boy or something.
Oh.
You know that old color, like the orange here reminds me of that, like the spray.
I think it's very like a traditional painting method to start with like a brown or orange. You can get like the glow that comes through, or at least that's how I was taught back in the day.
You know what I noticed though?
Interesting.
The older I get, the more obsessed I become with ergonomics. I'm like, I want an ergonomic chair. I want an ergonomic footstool.
Yeah, I mean
My
these aren't
mouse is
doing it very. These aren't doing it for me.
I got ergonomic mouse. It's like a sideways vertical.
Oh
mouse.
God.
It looks like a car, like a sports car looking thing.
Yeah,
That's a horrifying mouse.
Yeah. Hey, you know, like these health concerns of being on the computer all the time has not been documented properly yet because we're like the guinea pigs of all that stuff.
How much screen time you do? How much screen time you got?
Oh my God, I don't. How do you even measure that?
Well, I work like when I'm doing art, I do almost everything on the iPad now, and that'll tell you your screen time.
That's not a fair question because our careers are online.
That's true.
What color should I do this frog?
That frog is really starting to come in with those green.
Actually, I would say go more gray.
Could you supply
The brown also really helps
With
it.
the gray? Okay, so we've got black, which we will need.
you want me to chemically make this
You're going to have to
gray?
chemically yeah, here you go, sir.
Wow.
This is your last one. You better use it wisely.
Oh, thank you for letting us use your supply here.
Bit.
Okay.
And we're going to go whoop, and then we'll...
What the? What was that technique? Whoop and then down? You went like cross and down like a video game.
I do what I got.
Doing a cheat code.
You know, X, circle, square, square.
Wow, I did it. Look at my gray, guys. I did that.
Oh wow, good job, honey.
Wow, thank you.
So good.
So would you guys ever use gouache again? Are you sold? Are you hating it?
I'm down.
I kind of like it because it's kind of like it just feels like watercolor to me, but like more control, I think.
Dustin, what's your least favorite art medium that you've worked with?
Probably like pastels or something.
Oh,
Pastels,
Are
why?
those the ones that like get your hands all dusty?
They're like
charcoal but color, right?
yeah. They're just so
Charcoal but color. That's a good way to put it.
That's a good question, silly boo boo.
Like, it's a whole different skill. You think you know art? No.
Is it hard mode?
Maybe Raynella can tell us the answers.
I mean, you never know.
Everybody's got their hard medium.
Just red and orange. Okay.
Look at him.
She's chilling. You
You
got little
captured
flies.
like the melting physique of an African bullfrog so well.
I mean, I use reference. So.
Look at how good this stuff looks.
Be honest.
It looked like plastic. It looked like a display food.
I mean, those do look delicious, though.
Okay, I may not have seen it earlier on, but looking back on it now, it really does look like a cocoon or like a mid-stage like slug. I didn't see it before, but like I guess it's like the more like light pattern at the bottom makes it seem like it is kind of slug-like. And it's like this type of slug, you can't really see its eyes. It's covered under the shade of its body.
I'd give it a bite. I'd see where it goes.
I'd give it a bite.
See where the
Did I
fuck
add too
goes.
many-
That's funny.
Too many shinies, huh?
I like them. I think lean into them.
Really?
Yeah, live with your mistakes.
You can remove some shinies.
Oh, I
can't you?
can. I use gouache.
I have to restart
I like
mine.
wash.
Okie dokie right
I
now.
like watercolor. I like wash, I guess.
Well, I'm happy I could introduce you.
Are those little flies?
Yeah.
That's so cute.
Okay, so those were
I can
flies.
smell your painting.
Why?
Smell your
We're
painting.
gonna add flies to this one.
Nice. Why? Why? What the heck?
I did what I did, and it is what it is.
Oh, well, that's great. Look at the magic card. Oh, that looks so good.
That's Misty on a.
Oh, that's
Dino.
so good.
Isn't she a water trainer?
She's cosplaying. She's cosplaying.
She looked like, you know what she looked like? You know,
Oops.
Smokey the Bear, like
I played Yeah, I saw you did. Sheila, how'd you enjoy it?
Thank you. Yes.
So I wanted to draw
Really ready to work.
a lady version a bug catcher, and then I forgot what other female trainers look like.
Only Misty.
So it's just Misty.
Oh, it's supposed to be bug trainer too. I see that, dude.
It's Misty trying out a different career.
Dude,
Yeah.
I love this guy's face.
I was gonna put a Weedle here, but then I didn't.
Aw.
You can imagine it.
It's a little tongue sticking out too. I do like look at the shadow here, and then like this land. It looks like those.
I love it as much as Lethal. Hell
Like
yeah.
Like acrylic
That's great.
Yeah. Oh yeah. When's the last time you used gouache before, besides the practice that you did?
6 years.
What?
Whoa!
6 years ago?
It felt good. It's better than I remember, honestly.
Bro, time to
That's
come
why I
back.
forgot which one was the acrylic gouache and which one
That's
was the normal.
crazy work.
I would not have thought that you had not touched gouache in so long.
I would have been more confident with oils, but I did not want to subject you guys to that.
Thank you.
All right. Well, there's that. All right, Emily, you next or me?
I'll go. This is my humble croissant.
You know what? It looks kind of good, like close up.
Yeah.
Are you saying it? What? Are you saying it?
Okay, now that they've gotten rid of it, it does look like a
if you
croissant.
had, like,
Since they
some more
since they had the
dark
brown at the
spots,
bottom.
it would, like really pop.
I think I was
Like I think
too
you're
scared.
you're really close because yeah, this looks good. I think you got too scared in the shadows here, but
It does look yummy. Yeah.
it does look yummy.
Delicious
Yeah.
croissant.
Zoomed in is picking up it better than it was
Right?
before.
Yeah.
Fast Bat, what up? How you doing?
Defined. I don't know. It was definitely like a learning experience.
It's because it's an organic shape, so it's a little like you don't know if you're doing it wrong or not. I think a lot of times.
Well,
But
that looks
it
like
was fun. This was like my first, I guess, real attempt.
I'm doing
at
great
color
today.
and gouache.
And gouache. So two
Double
new
banger.
experiences at the same time.
You know, it looks like a good breakfast.
I just made myself hungry.
Yeah.
Working on it.
So I'll go next so we can eat after this.
Yeah.
There we go. We got the African.
Look at how good that is.
Miss Stubby arms.
It's a sexy goose. They don't make them like that, like they used to. You know
Dude.
what I'm saying?
We're watching people make art with using gouaches, and it looks
the African
fantastic.
bullfrog, I just love him so much. I love. He's just built diff, you know.
Not a single thought behind those eyes.
Who
That's
drew
what I'm
that?
finding.
This YouTube channel is called Inkwell. They usually do like a lot of art stuff. The bullfrog was drawn by Ditus, which is this guy here. This croissant was drawn by Emrichu, and going back far enough, this Misty cosplaying as a bug catcher was drawn by Inkwell.
We could eat after
Yeah.
this. Dude, gouache. I didn't even know gouache existed until like, he came over.
But
All right.
this turned out great. I think you did a good job, honey.
I like it. I like it.
Very
I'm
nice.
proud of
Yeah,
my bullfrog
they-
here.
He looks so
These look
soft.
so
It's
good.
like a gilded, like really ornate, like rococo frame, and just put it up. In the
Here's our damage and our messy battlefield here.
Looks
You
like
put
it
yours
looks
down.
like he's thinking about the croissant.
Ba-bam.
And then yeah, we're done.
Yeah.
So,
Looks absolutely beautiful.
Also for letting us use your supplies.
Oh,
Yes.
You did not
anytime,
have to,
anytime.
but thank you so
Oh.
much.
Please follow
Inkwell,
Inkwell on YouTube.
and Instagram.
And if you're interested in knowing how much con
Everyone
people
con-
make, yo, he's the guy. He's the guy right there. And thanks to our patrons. We'll list them right here. Boda boom, boda boda boom.
Amazing video.
Any last words, Mr.
Lovely.
Dustin?
So professional, right up until the end. So, you know, I think you got it. You did a great job.
Thank you for guesting.
Thank
on
you
this
for-
episode of Spilled Ink.
Thank you for having me. It was wonderful to
Sometimes I
see you
use
guys
gouache
struggle
and
with
watercolors.
gouache.
It's very easy medium to use. Nice.
And also, yeah, thank you so much for giving us pointers while we were painting.
I learned a
Very
lot, actually. Thank
appreciated
you. And thank you for making the colors for me.
it.
I mean, all me. Sorry. That is on me.
I was making it up as
All right. We're going to go eat. Bye. We're going to eat Emily's croissant.
Lovely video. Lovely video. Hopefully you all enjoyed and learned a bit more about art, because that was a nice little refresher for me on what a gouache is, instead of saying gauche for the 900th time. And until next time, I'm an Ace. Love you. Bye, YouTube. But honestly, it was nice to be able to like look at like a Can we go over it again? I missed something. Chief Park. It's definitely nice to see like other artists make things. Just to be able to see like everyone has a different like process for like working on stuff. So it's interesting to just see it like happening in person. You worry about spelling, and I'm over here trying to figure out how to say it. I read gauche. I said y'all said gouache. See, that's the thing. This already came up once before, and I think it's Italian. This came up like a while ago because detectives like Ace isn't gonna know how to pronounce gouache, and I said go. I'm just like, oh, fuck it. I hate myself. The art major can't. The art major can't pronounce gouache. I'm calling it goulash. Oh, T-Park. All right, let me get what we're actually doing today set up. So bang on a sec. On uh, but let me get Bushido Blade ready. But yeah, we love doing art around here. Like I used to pronounce Gauge. Ah, gotcha. Like if you would check our lovely Discord we have here, we have some artwork made by some of the lovely artists in the community. Can I put a link in for you? Of course, Raynella. Like, here's some lovely artists from the community. Here's my ridiculous art we got here with some friends. Here's some from Rabbit. Here's Sal's thing that they quilted together. Here's Gardic Phone from like, I think 2 months ago. This shit was hilarious. Just absolutely hilarious. Here's Detectives Pokemon from memory. Here's some work from Anne, Isune, like Rivendell's Mickey Mouse. Like, yeah, we know. This is probably the one I'm most happy with. This Black Canary. I have no art. That's not true. All right, let's see what Raynella put in here. Black Canary. Thank you, T-Far. Let's see. Random palette drawing challenge. Let's see. How long is it gonna take for me to install the blade? So I could take a look at. You didn't see it, so. I'm much better than images. Photography is easier. My drawings are never. I remember taking photography class, but I didn't do well because mainly because they expected you to either pay for the camera yourself or use the one at school, and you could only borrow the one at school for like a day. And I'm like, I live an hour away. I can't keep coming back up here to use the camera. So my wallet was hurting for that. It also was like, well, the camera doesn't come with like a tripod either. So they expected you to buy that. And I'm like, you expect me to buy a tripod for a camera I can't keep, or like, why? What do you mean you don't have your own tripod? This is stupid. But you know, do I play Scribbler? Is there proof? Oh, there is proof, Raynella. Whoop. Some Raynella artwork right there. Haha. There is proof. Yeah. It. Let's see. Let's see. I'll save. You know what? Right now, I will save this video you've given me for I'll save this video so I can have something to watch later today, so I can get through my work. So So I'm gonna put this in my suggestions. 'Cause I could always like something we need to do at some point. Raynella, you, me, Rabbit, um, Detective, uh, you needed my art professor. Start 101. They keep using just photos. Ah, like we need to do like just an art stream, and like each of us could pick like a topic. Um, like we could each pick a topic, and then we have to draw. Let's see, we have each of us draw that same topic in our own style. So like, obviously you could be like, let's all draw Sephiroth, and then we have four different Sephiroths, or I could say, let's draw Charizard, and then we each draw Charizard. I'm like, I've wanted to do something of that nature. I'm like, it just feels like it'd be fun to just have a nice little like art day with friends. That's like that's not Gardic related because I love Gardic, but I also know some people just want to be able to let their brain soar on the topic of their choice. I mean, mine would serve as comic foil, but I'm down. Ooh. Zombie Charizard coming right up. No! Not Zombie Charizard. Yeah. But bad is bad. If you're still here, what other stuff do you do you draw? Or do you have some like examples that you'd like to show? We'd love to see. I'm still here. I draw mostly OCs and Ooh. What kind of comics you working on? Or have worked on, I guess I should say. Okay, let's see if Bushido Blade is ready to work. Fantasy. I have to redraw them because the original file is lost to time. There's nothing worse than making something really cool and then file gets lost or data gets corrupted and it's like, I guess I have to start over again. Like, there's some fun parody comics I used to make back in like middle school, the high school time period, and those were unfortunately lost because there were times where I had to walk to school and it was pouring rain, so it's like, yeah, everything in my backpack pretty much destroyed. Artwork ruined, homework definitely ruined, notes lost. I'm just like, oh great, thanks. Thanks, bus, for not coming down our neighborhood this week. Great. Not to mention graphic drivers not working or the program crashing. Yep. Know that feeling all too well. Like, we regret to inform you that Clip Studio Art has crashed. What program? I used to use like Photoshop and Illustrator for the most part, but those have gotten way too expensive to use. So now I just use a Clip Studio Art. It only had pretty much a one-time payment, and I was like, say less. And that's kind of what I've been trying. That's what I've been learning to use for about the last 6, 7 months now. Still getting the hang of it, but honestly, it's pretty nice. I started off with Autodesk Sketchbook, but now I use Krita. Much more options than Sketchbook. Ooh, interesting. I don't think I've heard of a Krita before. What are these programs that I don't need? Okay. Ah, that beautiful PS1 startup sound. So majestic, so beautiful. Simpler times. Um. Anyways, if you're curious, we are here with Bushido Blade. The only problem is I have no idea where to make download brushes for it. See. That would be a problem. It also looks like the audio is having problems just like it did the other day. Oh. No. I changed the game title to Raynella. Fantastic. I went for shout out and games. Oh, you. Oh, Ace, you. Oh, no. I'm a cake now. Oh, God. But, you played this with Gray all? Cool. I also know Kiba talked about me. He suggested this like months ago, so I'm surprised Afro remembered this. Bushido Blade 2. Oh. Let's see. There's a game after. Oh no, he and Way of the Samurai. Hmm. Oh. I'm gonna have to go for now, but I'll be back. Hey, take care. If you gotta take care of the things, that's fine. It was great to meet you. And if we don't see you today, maybe we'll see you on Monday when we're back with more Ghost of Tsushima. Hmm. Oh no. Crap, the controls are not configured. Ugh. This again. App. Uh. Where is it? Duck. Settings. And see if that. But good to hear you had fun with Sheila. Did you play Repo with Solario? Because I know they were also playing Repo last night. See if that worked like I think it should have. Back when Sheila was playing Uncharted.
I gotta jump and jump.
Hopefully, I don't have to sit through this whole cutscene again. Yeah, I don't know why it's I don't know why it's set up like Xbox control. Hmm. But doesn't really look like I can skip past this, which is interesting. See. Maybe it doesn't recognize the controls yet, maybe not, we'll see. Oh, so if you haven't seen Papa before, go check out Papa.
Dark side of me, lover. Oh my god. A drug that's the high and the pill. You know that when it snows, my eyes become large and the light. That's the actual music. I hate it.
As you can see, Papa was not really feeling that song. It didn't have the right energy. Okay. Off, off the coast of Senakataki lies the ancient island. 800 years ago, two samurai families occupying this island engaged in a war that would split the country in twain. The Kage family survived, dying with the predominant power, while the Su family fell as a result of this betrayal. Bitter feud persisted between the descendants and remnants of the Sus for generations, both sides continuing to engage in bloody warfare. For long, the Kage family formed the Nakaragami, a school for assassins, while the Su formed their own school, the Shianto. The fighting intensified yet remained somewhat secretive. Sorry, Shainto. And now the time has come for the Shainto put an end to their long, vengeful battle. They're going to the Nagara headquarters in Bekiokan. However, the Nakaragami have intercepted their plans and call for reinforcements. The final battle is about to begin. Alright. Who do we play as? Oh, I guess we don't really have a choice. Tanuki. Who we get? Oh, wait, what? Hold on. Oh. Okay, let's. I I can't The analog stick's not being recognized. Yeah. Like, the other buttons are fine, but it seems the analog direction, the D-pad's not being depicted. There we go. So, are you gonna tell me how to, like, block, or? No? Okay. Remake. And I just lose the... What? What kind of... What? What just... What just happened? So confused. I'm so lost. And now I have to watch this again. Well, here we go again. What is... I'm like, maybe I'll get like a controls list or something. No. You ain't getting a damn thing. Oh. Well, I guess while we watch this for the third time, check out Raynella and Chaos Gremlin right there.
Oh my god. Okay, how
How did he lose you, honestly?
how did that go so well for me?
I don't know, but somebody died up here.
Somebody come
That looks like
you lost the fuse.
what you were playing yesterday.
Somebody come get her. She dropped the fuse on the floor. He didn't even get a hit on me. He was
That's... You can definitely count on Chaos Gremlin to drop some hilarity when you least expect it. Okay, so what's Texas Chainsaw Man? Oh, story mode. Oh. The Nagitana. And the death. Her sing there was funny. Yeah. All right, ready? Submit. And just one swing. Up. Up. Okay, I think I've got like the gist of it now. But yeah. I was I wasn't expecting this to be like a fighting game. Um Let's go with Tatsumi this time. Doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo. Oh. This looks so weird in first person. Can I not pick up my sword? And dead. How long is this going on for, though? And, okay, and just one slice death. What is this? So, how is...
Unless we destroy every kinsman of the Shinto clan, nothing will ever change. We must obliterate them. I'll take care of it.
The Shinto has become careless because they believe we are lacking warriors. Now, the time is ripe to attack.
We all know that the Shinto headquarters is located on the island.
Shinto, but it's S-H-A-I-N-To. Yeah, so this is just a fighting game with very weird... Dino Tame.
Hongo! I didn't know you were a Shinto.
So we meet again. This time I'll win.
These win. These wind conditions don't really make a lot of sense. I don't understand. So I just watched the trailer for the new Naked Gun movie with Liam Neeson. I kind of want to go see it in theaters. Have you seen the trailer for the new Megan movie? I saw that the other day, and I'm like, I didn't watch the first one, but this looks funny.
Low on forces doesn't mean the Narukagami are weak.
Yes.
There are enemies ahead. Let me help.
Who are you?
I am Night Stalker from Koga. Called
It was
upon
something.
by Red Shadow.
I don't need
Yeah, it's something, all right.
Please.
Uh,
I've come here to help you, and that's just what I'm going to do.
like, it's definitely not the direction I thought they were going in.
Take it from
When
there.
I saw the trailer, I was like, what? But now I'm like, this feels like it'd be. It feels like it'd be stupid enough to be like, you know what? I'll watch this. Sequel we know we didn't need or want. It's definitely a. I gotta respond to this. But I saw it, I was like, this is just stupid. Because I'm like, I saw Companion, which is like a similar idea, and I was like, well, I could watch this. This is. I ain't no time. And I was killed. Now,
Come and get me.
Yokumodoshi. I know Tabe. Which mob put this? This would be an Afro pick.
You should feel honored that you're about to be defeated by Joe.
Because, like, I honestly like. I'm just like, so what's the? So why did that go so simply with one go, but not the other? Okay.
Thank you.
Like,
Night Stalker.
that's the problem. It's like, Joe. I'm like, so what's the win condition here? Like,
Guns are for cowards.
guns?
And you're still a coward.
Prepare yourself, young man. Katse will put you to sleep.
Okay, all right. Okay. All right. So, can I block that? Doesn't really look like it.
Give it up. There.
I can't even.
Sleep well.
I can't even see how close I am to this guy. What is that? Guy Jesus. Hold still. Right. Jesus. What is stupid class?
This
What?
isn't over, you know. The Shinto still have one last resort.
Last resort? What could it be?
Cut my life into pieces. This is my last resort. Sword slashes, decapitation. Don't give a come on, bleeding. This is last. Oh God! Oh. Well. Ah. Oh. 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 Oh, nice. I caught him mid-jump. Oh! And I fell to my death that I didn't know was possible.
You're going to fight?
You're Tatsumi, aren't you? I'm Chihiro. Don't forget.
This sounds like a kid. This sounds like some elementary school kid. Fucking even playing.
You're as strong as I thought, dear brother.
Brother?
Brother.
He said I was his brother.
What?
What does it mean?
What's the matter, Tatsumi?
Master Utsusemi, an enemy who I just killed, said I was his brother.
If that's so, Tatsumi, do not fight any longer. Perhaps you were never meant to carry a sword.
What are you saying? You're the one who trained me, taught me to fight and to survive. Now you say it wasn't meant to be?
I do not want you to be exposed for what you are.
It can't be. I'm a Shinto?
Quiet! I'll take it from here. Lay down your sword. Got it?
How we doing? Hey, Gridley! I'm confused beyond belief right now. Welcome to Mods Week Day 1. We have Bushido Blade. It's a game Afro picked, and you live by the blade here. And we made the decision to play it in first person, which is honestly interesting. The problem persists from, I'm not sure what the win conditions for some of these fights are. That's where that's where I'm like, what am I doing here? And then we just get to, I guess, the boss, and they just fall over in one strike. And like, all right.
Do you have any idea who you're dealing with?
Of course. I am Kaun. It is quite an honor to face you in combat, Utsusemi.
Honestly, for a PS1 first person game, that's the thing. It's not just first person. You can play in third person as well. I just was like, I don't really know what to pick here. And then the fight's just over.
Tatsumi! He continued on.
But how was the next battle? How was the Gridley stream last night? Boom, 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 boom. I won my race. Oh, nice. Also, yeah, you're playing the Prince of Persia. And he killed me.
So I just light up this J and I roll. Whoa, whoa. No higher place I could go. I'm just taking it day by day. Only way I know. This life's been taking its toll.
Fire though. Bin. Now we're obsessed with these games. Gun! F1 this year is going to be awesome. Where did you, Ah! God damn it! I haven't started. I still watch DTS and Where did you end up in Sekiro there, Vin? I know you made it to the old village, but did you fight the boss there? And he killed me. And okay. Somewhere shortly after you left. Oh. Ah. And then I in kind of a haze. And he just killed me anyway. Gotta be. What is it? We were waxing poetic about you last. Aww. You didn't have to. That's sweet. Ah. Right now. But that's very sweet, Gridley. And Rabbit. Oh. Finally. God.
I will wipe out all Shintos. I swear it.
I am Gengoro. And you? Impossible.
We're talking about your connective tissues between all. Half.
Then I'll be able to go home.
That's very sweet. Funny enough, it's just like it's like a lot of us thankfully started in the same community, and now it's like a web that's just expanding.
Attack then, if you dare.
It's a nice little. Oh, got it. Ah. Get off, you! Right, don't get eat. And okay. Just rolling on the floor like a lunatic. And he still got me anyway. Wow. Epic. I was like sharing how actual absurd it is. I found you all personally considering I had zero affiliation with RT, one house, SA, and all the other places. I mean, yeah, it's weird. Like, I think back in the old RT days, like when I watched their content like all the time, I didn't really interact with the communities then either. Like, the only reason I knew what Game Attack, well, Hang Time was because I watched Mario Party Saturday. And then I think I was like, you know what? I'll watch a live stream of the boys. Let's see what they're doing. And it was them playing Bayonetta, and it did not go well. Like, it did not go well. I remember that stream so well. God. And I remember it so well because I think that was the first stream I just walked in and I was like, why is Sean taking his shirt off? I think that was the first thing I was like, what the f is going on? And then as time went on, I was like, yeah, this is just how it is. I checked it out. I found the hand in the jar. Wasn't sure what I should buy. Didn't buy it. Then back to me. Okay. And he just killed me. Alright. Got it. Wow. And he just... Wow. So, what am I doing here? Because this guy does not look like he has an opening to punish with here. Trying to make this one. Planning something fun and spontaneous. Not an easy thing. But I'm sure Vin's got some ideas lying around in the old vault there. I'll read that in a sec, Ridley. Ugh. My God. That was...
You are strong, Tatsumi.
How do you know my name?
I know many things about you. I am proud of
That's part of the old one-up community. Some of the kind of funny when Greg guest starred in DLC.
You're my...
Then when Star F saw Snowbike, guest Twitch, then he collabed with Game Stone, then loosely followed them, decided to go full in once they rebrand so I could be there from the ground up.
And yet,
I'm Flies, you know?
defeated me as an Urukagami. The Shinto have lost again. Just as we did 800 years ago.
I'm a Sekiro fan. Oh, yes. Another Sekiro friend.
And his father to end this centuries-long bloodshed.
Father?
No. I've killed my father with my own hands.
My own father.
And
no.
Probably my brother. That's why Master Utsusemi warned me to lay down my sword.
So, we killed our own family.
You were right.
Damn.
You and I, father and son, we put an end to this long battle.
Damn. I should have gotten
Together.
Watching Twins because they started peddling gambling ads. Gave me the... Ooh, I see. And that's it? That's it? That's just the end of the story? We don't even get revenge? Okay. What just happened? We killed our family. We won. Game over. Oh, God. I mean, some combos or something could have been added. The game wants you to play as everyone? Oh, fuck off, you bastards. Yeah, if you want to get the true story, you have to play as everybody. Sons of bitches. The music's good, though. Music is definitely good. Well, alrighty. So wasn't that honestly, I haven't the foggiest idea. I don't know what to do next. I mean, I guess we could do another chapter or a player, or we could just do something else. Like, what do you guys want to see? Race one. I'm like, I'm kind of lost, not gonna lie. I mean, we could, would have said we could have, we could go back to Ghost of Tsushima. How long are you going for today? I don't know. Let's see, because we've been going for like almost 2.5 hours. We could go for another 2.5 hours with something else. Um. Hmm. Um. Because I'm like, for the most part, this wasn't the worst. Land of Tsushima is always cool. Like, at the very least, I enjoyed. Uh, excuse me. Sorry. I I enjoyed this more than when Afro made me play that learning game a few months back. Like, this was definitely more enjoyable. Um hmm. But it's still missing some things that could make this game better, I guess. But again, I can't expect too much because this is a PlayStation 1 game. Also, when are we playing Repo? Um well, Gridley, on Wednesday I was talking no, Thursday. On Thursday I was talking with Aaron cuz Aaron wants to play Repo. So I'm like you could join us for that. Or, if there's a day that works better, we could just try and workshop a time and a place. But if she'd have me, I'd be down. Ooh, yes, yes, yes. I will I'll be sure to let them know. So I knocked my Steam Deck over and my heart just sank. Oh. Okay. What do we do now? Hmm. What to do? What to do? We could watch more videos if you guys want. We could go to um what to do? What to decisions. I also don't have like enough. Let me exit back to this. Um. Ooh, I'm down for repo in the evening. If we could get Aaron Gridley for repo next week, that'd be sick. I'm gonna scream trying to get this health bar to work. What's the problem, Raynella? What's the problem? What seems to be the ooh, actually, you know, we could spend the rest of the stream getting kind of creative. We could get creative. Cause what did I say was I know I have been wanting to like rework some more of the intros for the stream. I could rework another one of those today if you guys want to see the creative process behind it. It's just not working. Okay, sure. Yeah, get that set up and is it basic boss bar or like mine or like Shenzo's? Yeah, like are we working with like the stream elements type of bar like I have here? Like what are we what are you running yours through? No, it's the one I oh, because that's the one I'm using. What seems to be the what's let's see. I guess while I'm setting this up, fine. I mean, if you want to hop in Discord right now, I could try and explain and see if we can figure out what's wrong while I workshop things if you're not busy. Okay. I think for today, let's work on Days of Thunder. Because that could use a rework, because it's been a hot minute. Okay, let's see. Where? Dun, 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 dun. I'll just probably hop in my old VC here. Excuse me. Whew. That was a bit more than I thought it was. Okay. You would like to walk me through? I'd appreciate. Sure. I got time as I got time while I work on this new intro. So yeah. I'll I'll do what I can to be of assistance. Okay. Let me open up CapCut real quick. I'm doing ish. Boop, boop. There's so many stuff that I gotta finish or upload. Just join gaming. Yeah, just join gaming.
Hello.
Hey, Renella.
This thing is gonna drive me up a wall, I swear.
All right, so what seems to be causing a lot of the issue?
Okay, so I got one of them,
Mm-hmm.
and okay, so it's just one of these normal ones,
Okay.
and I'm over here trying to get it to work and set it up, and I get all of it set up and then put it into OBS, and it's like, hey, your tip full is all messed up and has symbols for some reason.
Okay. Let's see here. We can try and workshop this before I get started. Let me open up Dream Elements myself, and we'll just try and like go from there, bit by bit.
That works for me.
All right. So overlays.
It would be helpful if I click the red button again.
All right. I just opened up Dream Elements. So this is just like square one.
Okay.
Start, add widget, Hyperboss. There we go. Let's see. Did you have an amount that you were looking for this health bar, just as a good test?
Well, my main goal is just $200, so whatever that is.
Okay.
Whichever way that is.
Righty. Let's put the HP at 200 or 20,000 at least to.
Yeah.
And then every sub we could put at like 250. And tips is 100 or 100 damage, or dollar bid is 1 point per bid, and let's.
Yes, you hear me.
Yeah.
Hello, Vin.
Oh, in. Yeah, that is Raynella in the flesh. Or digital.
The voice, at least.
Yeah.
So you can hear double go to my laptop.
It's defaulting to the other one. That's not. Not to close this real quick. And open again.
Okay, so go here.
Alright, there we go. Alright, now let's test. I'll have to turn off the volume because it'll play it twice because I already have it open.
Yeah.
Did that affect this far? I hope not. Yes, it did.
I hope it didn't. Oh, oops. Sorry.
Let me just remove this for now before it does anything else.
Curtis is able to pinpoint the direction of the gunshot.
This is what I get for trying to do it with a whole new bar.
Yeah.
Curse you. But
What I was doing.
Screw it. I'll just do it to the old one. I can just redo it later. But once you make like the amounts and everything, you should be able to transfer it over without issue. So why it didn't work for you? Interesting. Because it shouldn't have had an issue.
Oh, it did. It had symbols and somebody's name, and I'm like, okay. I'm like, alright, I get it. You don't like me. I understand.
Did you add something you weren't supposed to add in?
Knowing me, probably.
So I'm like, I don't see why else it wouldn't have worked.
Aha. Oh, what is this? What did I do? Oh no.
There's the bar. Oh, duh. Well, this would explain that. I had it paused. Duh.
Yeah.
Imbecile. But yeah, you should be able to just add it in and then just test the amounts just to make sure any of them work, and it should be just fine.
Ah. Okay. Okay, that makes it a little bit easier than what I was trying to do, and it's not coming through at all.
What did you try to do?
I went through the widget itself instead of doing it from the overlay part.
Yeah, you got it. The overlay part would be probably be easier to test.
Well, time for Reno to work more.
Yeah, I'd say let's test to see if that works, and then if it don't, we can figure something
We'll
out.
go back to the drawing board.
Yeah.
Alrighty then. Well, thank you.
Yeah. I hope that I was able to help at least to some degree.
Oh, it helped a lot more than what I was trying to do, because I'm just staring at it going,
Glad my
I
wisdom.
don't know
has
what I
some
did.
use.
I don't know what I clicked on, but oh dear.
Yeah, it's a learning process. But I mean, I guess if worst comes to worst, you could ask Regina for some advice.
Oh yeah, I could do that, couldn't I?
The master technician herself.
Yeah. Just randomly send my brother a text. Hey, you. Help me.
Help me.
Do it. I'm your sister.
I'm sure a please would have to be in there to some degree or something.
Nah, I'm older.
Sounds like something my sister would say.
Look, I'm older than him by 2 years.
Like, do this. Like,
You have no choice in the matter. I'm your sister. Work.
Yeah.
But also, I love you. But also, help.
Let's see. What are we gonna start this with here? You know, I could use some from GTA.
Start with Silent Hill. Nice.
See to take from.
You blowing up and hitting a wall?
Actually, wait a minute. Hold on. Where is it? It's not blowing up on a wall, but it's close enough.
Uh-oh.
It was just from the other day. I will need to, like, screen grab it.
Oh no. Why are you always on a motorcycle and always wrecking?
Okay, well, in my defense, from specifically this clip, the game was having issues to where, because I'm supposed to make a jump to grab a helicopter, but the camera decided to go off the rails. That didn't help either. Let me skip ahead past that.
Right,
Let's see.
Wow. He's just out here gaslighting people.
Untrue. How dare?
I dare. I've seen you drive. about as bad as I am. Actually, no. You're better than I am because we
Am
all
I?
saw my Alan Wake driving.
I'm like, oh wait, duh. There's a clip of this. Afro clip. This. Where is it? He just made this clip. Here it is.
Oh no.
This is the clip I can add at the start.
Oh, what happened? What did happen?
You'll see in just a second when I add it to the scene. You'll see. Or I may need to grab a different one. This it may not be long enough. Well, you'll see.
It's like GTA had like the worst things ever to happen because if you're in a car, you can like go off or down through the map, and it's like, what happened?
Yeah.
I think it was either GTA or Driver. I watched Grayson play, and then all of a sudden cars just started falling from the sky. I'm like, what is happening on your game?
Okay.
What happened?
Alright.
What? Did you just go through the windshield of your car?
Yeah, I think past like GTA 4, they made it so like if you tried to like well, I'll need a different window because this one's a bit crooked. But if you tried to like if your car took too much damage at some point, eventually you're going to just fly through the windshield. And
Wow.
depending on where you were when that happened, yeah, it's not gonna be a great sight for you.
Not really. See, I thought about doing something like this, but I'm like, I don't know. Can I do this?
Wait, like an intro thing? Like, of course you could.
Yeah. You have too much faith in me.
I mean, I barely had faith in myself, and I threw something together. And now it's just become too much fun to make these.
Look, I just throw music together on that I make, and I'm like, ta-da! They're
I
okay.
mean, that works. That's just half the that's half the process
higher
with this
chaos.
stuff.
Higher chaos. Do it. I'm your mother.
I mean, that's also an option.
Uh-huh. I pay her in hot Cheetos.
And now I'm getting screwed by a yogi?
And Takis.
An interesting paying process.
Look, we were reading all the stuff on the Texas Chainsaw Massacre stuff.
Yeah.
From the museum mode, and one of the person on there, they got paid in a joint.
Got paid in a joint?
Yeah, their whole paycheck. Everybody else is getting a paycheck, and all he wanted was a joint.
A single joint?
One joint. That was it. And he did all the blood and stuff. He did all the like the sugar glass that they had to jump through and everything. He did all that work, and all he wanted was a joint. That's it. One single joint.
That is dang.
And then they're like, later on, he went to do other movies. I'm like, did he get 2 joints after that?
I mean, I figured he would have to get like a payment plan of some kind.
You would think.
To pay for more joints or something.
But that's like the scene. You probably never seen Texas Chainsaw Massacre, or you have. But when they're all at the dinner table, and they have her screaming, you've probably seen it in like different things. Well, she's screaming and all that. That whole scene right there, her hand, when they put it in the grandfather's face and everything, for him to suck the blood and all that, was real. The director literally took the tape off the knife and never told anybody. So
Oh.
like the knife was supposed to be not sharp. That's what they had the tape there. So he took the tape off of it, and nobody knew during that scene. And when the dude grabbed her hand and cut it, it was a real cut. That's
Oh.
real blood he's sucking on. I'm like, nobody cared about HIV.
This was a different era. I mean,
70?
this
Well,
was
it
a
was the
time.
70s.
This was a time where cocaine was more prevalent, and you
Yes.
know, normal things like health concerns, living,
And
didn't
we're
exist then.
reading all this. And then this poor lady. Okay, so the same actor. Not only did she have her finger cut, she got hit in the head with a sledgehammer.
Oh, God.
That was supposed to be foam.
That was. How do you mess that up?
I have no
It
idea.
was supposed to be foam. Where's the foam one? Oh, you said foam.
Oh,
Okay,
the foam
outworked
one. I
just,
got you.
just minimal damage to the road.
And then there was a scene where she had to jump through a window. Well, when she did, at the time, they were filming in Texas, which was like 100 and something degrees at the time. So the sugar was melting.
Oh.
So when she jumped through it, if they would have waited they said 45 minutes later, the window would have been completely gone.
Jesus.
But the bad thing is she's jumping through sugar in the heat, and it stuck to her, and she had little burn spots from all the sugar on her. Then this same actress, I'm like, good lord, this poor actress she should have got paid extra.
Yeah.
She jumped through a area they're like in a gas station or something like that, and skins her knee. And it's like, what? Me and Katie are like, okay, what's next? Because we're like, please say this actor never has anything else happen to her.
Oh, only
Sure enough.
Simple.
Yeah, sure enough, we go to another part of the house and walk around, and this actor, so the director had another actor and her fighting with each other. He would go tell one actor that this actor said this and this and this about them, and then go tell another actor that this actor said this and this and this. So on set, they both would be telling back and forth, hey, this actor said this and this actor said this, so they would fight with each other.
Wow.
And it's like, wow. That's just mean.
But he did it
Like,
all
yeah.
for a better scene. Ooh, he shouldn't have, but it was all for the greater good. The greater good, huh? He's missing a
Yeah.
tooth.
No, it's okay. It's just a tooth.
Let's see. Let's get a clip from Silent Hill in here somewhere. Oh,
Yeah.
okay. I was like,
Wait, is this with all of us?
yes.
Oh no, not the flesh suit.
Unfortunately, no. Who could
Oh
forget?
wait, I know this part.
Who could forget the flesh suit? See.
I don't know. That depends on the hole we all had to put our hands in.
I forgot how far back that part was. Anyway,
Dog poop on the floor.
Which part? The flesh one?
the hole in the wall.
Of course, there's gonna be.
Oh.
No one's clean.
That depends, because we all got it at different spots.
Yeah. I'm like,
It should be right around there.
I guess there's nothing.
No?
I'm trying to remember because I was been around in the city for a while.
Nice. Feel better.
Oh wait, no.
Yeah, so was I. We'll go with that. So was I.
You fucking stranger in the ass.
Oh, there it is.
What?
Oh, there it is.
I was reading what you said.
Where is it? It's up there.
Okay.
There we go.
They're designed the way they are.
Oh, great, a hole in the wall.
There was a
It's
poll
so
expo going
squishy.
on, and the hill got silent.
Whatever you do, don't put your hands in random holes. Okay.
I mean,
I'm
that's still
doing it.
smart advice. Don't do it.
Don't do it, Ace.
Don't do it. No, no,
Oh, I broke
no,
that.
don't do it.
Ace, no.
That's
Yeah. I think I make that noise.
What are you doing?
Where is
Keep going down there.
quiet cocktail?
All that for a number
More
2.
troubles.
Welcome to pyramid poles. Next to go Southern exposure.
But, okay. I will let you get done with yours, and I'm gonna go work on this bar and
Alright.
probably scream.
Good luck. I guess if you need more help, we'll probably still be here working on this.
Alright, well, I'll still have you up.
All
But
right.
I'll probably scream at it. But, bye everyone!
Right. All right. Continue onward. And yes, for those who are wondering, I didn't want to screen record this. Wait. This is pretty much the process I go through making these, or like making just like a compilation of junk together. Oh, you're not even seeing what's going on screen right now. There it is.
Love is a setting sun, is a smoking gun, is a four-letter word, I hope it hurts. Love is a fatal flaw, is a broken jaw, is a burning bridge, move your hips.
I may put a different clip there, because I feel like I wanted to have a bit more action in it. What game was I playing in the last like few months that's more action? Ooh. Throw Bloodborne in there. Sekiro. Both viable options. Pull back. I was just like, you know what? Doom has proven himself worthy. What do I want to grab from Sekiro that we can throw? That's cool. Yeah. We'll throw in the battle against Owl. Freaking last boss was a... Yeah. I think this should be... Oop. It's funny how quickly this game just like fell into my heart, but when it comes to games of like a similar nature to this that aren't From Software related, I can't get behind it in the same amount. Like Stellar Blade was at least close enough. Lies of P did not go as well. It was like, I don't know what it is. Just a. I guess not every bit of Sekiro magic works the same. And Al's dead. Yeah. Yeah. Too well. Now, all right. Let's add that part in. All right. Um. Let's cut to about. Let's.
Love is a setting sun, is a smoking gun, is a four-letter word, I hope it hurts. Love is a fatal flaw, is a broken jaw, is a burning bridge, move your hips.
Okay. Hmm.
And the ghosts of the boulevard, littered with lonely hearts. A city like a graveyard, once was a postcard.
Okay. There. Let's. What to add in its. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. How about Unravel? This was a fun game. Don't let go. Hold, yarn, hold. I could control. A game that I still have not finished I yet, died. which I need to. What the? Okay. The yarn cut. And okay. Let's just. It. Also, I don't think I gave one. Beach. Pumas need one. Oop. That to the bottom, so.
Butte, you stream it too, right?
If I was, I'd get banned from Twitch, so.
What does that mean?
I'm not wearing any clothes.
Oh, the god swap.
Oh, metal ended a swap. Amazing.
I like that there was that moment of silence after Ouija heard that sentence and just said nothing. It's just like that moment of silence, like as the brain was processing what was just said. Like, wait, what? Like, huh? It's like, I'm sorry, my brain is trying to recollect what sentence was just put it in my head. Cancel. Oh, it reversed. Okay. Edge. Nope, there we go. Back. All right, there we go. Oh, where'd Unravel go? There we go. Word. Can't remember when we were living. Right there. Cut. Move. Okay. We'll add in MGS. This game was awesome. It slices and dices. Yeah. Oh no, that's just video phone, not the IRL phone. But Raz, how you doing? That's another problem. Like, now that I think about it, I wonder how many times has my phone rang in a year midstream? How many times has the phone rang? I should probably count how many it does in a week at the very most. Need a phone counter? Yeah, definitely. But yeah, we did Law and Order today, so now we're just kind of trying out Metal Gear Rise and Revengeance. I'm working on it. Yeah! Now that is cool. Alright. Now. Back to this. Living in the day. So you know what? Hold on. Maybe I should leave this for. Oh, I can't do it. I'll keep that in there for now. Let's see. Back at the master list of which I would say having having a place for all your VODs to go, not a bad idea. Especially with, usually ask for using Twitch highlights not working really as much. Well, not being as many, I should say. Which still seems kind of wild. You can only save up to 100 hours worth. See what's in here. Which is honestly still funny to me. Because that. There's so many VODs people have had to essentially nuke from existence. It's like, oh man. No! This close. This. Like, goodbye, Yakuza. It was a nice long. It was nice while you were alive, but now now you're nothing more than a myth. But unfortunately, that's not your fault. That's more just a. That's one of those was like, well, this is just the path that we are on.
The panda duck? Anybody want the panda duck? Would you
had eggs growing up at the strip mine site.
There. Oh. Alright. Some money. Alright. I'm back from vacay. Oh, how was the vacation? This is also just a good chance to just look back at the
Hopefully,
past.
got some much needed rest. All right.
All right, let's see. See. Oh, that's right. Arcade GK. A fun yet infuriating game in the end. And I... Okay. Congratulations. Also, congratulations, Iceman, on your Sabaton. Amazing. Fine, we're starting this phase off with no health. Yeah. I go back. Amazing. So yeah, we did that. Excuse me. But no. I thought the game was really good. He's had plenty of time to, but all right. Okay, that's bad. Absolute for that. There's just a bunch of it,
Nice, man. Happy.
where is this? Okay. I have to have a clip of this somewhere. If I can't find it, I'll look through the clips log.
Hey.
Two.
What?
Start.
What is that?
I find stuff.
And I.
Yep, here it is. This moment right here pissed me off because of how nonsense this is. Like, I couldn't wall jump back up. That's fine.
Yeah, I can't get up from that.
And then I fall again.
And
again.
Okay. Fine. They just kill me outright and don't. Okay. Alright.
Like, how could I have done anything to prevent that? Okay. Let's get Ori and the Blind Forest in here. Who doesn't like a good bit of Ori?
Pulls the.
God, I almost spit out my coffee.
Yeah, because I don't think you were here. You weren't here when we did this last year, Tech Wiz, but we turned all of our quotes into like a guessing game. So
Also, shout outs for the Pumas.
our lovely friends at like Meow Live, like since a lot of the members of our community are like a lot of the same people. We'll just like have a game show to be like, who truly knows everyone in the community well enough? They'll think detectives did that.
This is as deep as I can look into your eyes.
It's such a good time because
there's Puma staring into your soul.
It's a fun way to just be able to.
That casual. Let me stare into your soul and ask you what you want. Okay, let's see. Hey J-Rum, how you doing? We tried Afro's game, Bushido Blade. We finished one story of it, and here we are. It's a weird game, but I mean, yeah, overall it was fine. Alright, let's see.
Royce Whitaker, everybody.
Ah, here we go.
There better not be another one after this. Get squashed, you prick. That's like it doesn't make any sense. Like I'm mad because I'm like, yeah, that last bit was the last bit of the song, and
Okay. But, what was I gonna say? Did you pick a game that you want me to give a go to, J-Rom? For next week? Is there something that's caught your eye? let's see. Let's see. What can I add? Let's see. You know what? Let's get Batman Dark Tomorrow in here.
Oh man. Okay. God. Can I move, please? God.
Wind back.
Can I move, please? God.
Like, in case you missed how Batman Dark Tomorrow went, it was a lot of this. Man, oh man. This game was a piece of work. This game was a piece of work for sure. So, I give props to people who actually finish this game. Good lord.
Okay. All right. Chance. Oh.
Is screen frozen? No, it's not frozen. It's just I'm kind of just like because I'm also using CapCut. I'm kind of like switching back and forth a lot to like grab these moments from the archive. So
What? What is? Okay.
that's why there's a lot of this.
Okay. All right. Can I stand up, please? What is this?
Game still didn't make any sense with this.
What? What? What is this? Because.
Which I just remembered something from last night. I was playing against the killer from one of the characters from Tokyo Ghoul Kaneki, and in Dead by Daylight, and he is broken, and not in a good way. I mean, in the sense of like, oh, his like little special lunge attack can not only does it stop you mid wherever you are, it can also go through walls, trees, which it shouldn't. So you don't really have a chance to get away. Like, you're telling me he grabbed me through this wall? Like, bruh, come on. It was
Love was a dream to have, was a king-size bed, was an escape plan, was an open hand. Now it's a dog from hell, it's a dream you sell. In the day, the city like a graveyard. Once was a postcard. When you lose your wonder, and you can't remember where we were living. In the
here. that there. So we're here.
Love was a dream to have, was a king size bed, was an escape plan, was an open hand. Now it's a dog from hell, it's a dream you sell, it's an epitaph, it's a photo.
Alright, we need a clip from another game, Shadow the Hedgehog, which we will more than likely never see the ending of. That's because that would be a terrible idea. Oh my god. Me to restart this game. We're gonna have to wait longer for the Switch. Oh, I know. Yeah. 'Cause, I was just looking at something and it was like there's gonna be tariffs. So I'm like, that could, potentially increase the price of the Switch even higher. Which is like, what the heck? There's probably gonna be even more of enough reason to be like, especially with the game, some of these games be like, oh, if you want physical, it's $90. Like, I may not be grabbing that then, I suppose. Which, kind of a shame. But but how's Quaz? How are you? Anna.
Not here.
At least this isn't too far from where I was. Okay. That's good. That sounds like...
Damn, not here.
No! These noises I'm hearing in the background seems like something you'd see from like Echo the Dolphin. Just like one of the things I heard. That's not how it sounded, but you get the point I'm making. Where it's like, oh, just buy. You won't get ripped off with these tariffs if you just buy stuff from America. Like I've heard a lot of like real MAGA people say this, and I'm like, okay, but is all the products that we are looking for made in America, or rather the ones that are they made well? Let's take a second to think about that. I'm also like, I don't see an American made PlayStation here. It will get but tariff 60. Jesus Christ. But yeah. So let me continue this. Because the further I go down this rabbit hole, the angrier I'm gonna get. Not. Yep. Nintendo announces a delay in the U.S. pre-orders for Switch 2 as it assesses what the impact of the. Yep. Well. Well, that's just more reason to save my money on something else. Anyway, back to what we were doing. Sorry about that. I went down a rabbit hole that was just gonna make me more annoyed. I'm like, it's a Friday. Oh, I didn't press end recording for that flip there. Whoops.
King size bed was an escape plan, was an open hand. Now it's a dog from hell, it's a genius. Point of love was just to keep from. Love was a dream to have, was a king size bed, was an escape plan, was an open hand. Now it's a genius cell, it's an epitaph, it's a photograph.
Oh, another storm's approaching. That's a bad sign. Let's try it again.
Was a king size bed, was an escape plan, was an open hand.
Excuse me. Ooh. The old something is not agreeing with me. The old stomach there.
I could put DK at B. And yeah.
Oh, this is the mascot debate, not what I'm. Let's get a clip from Repo. Where are we? I'm like, there's too many clips from Repo to pick. Oops, get that off the screen.
Escape plan was an open hand. Now it's a dog from hell, it's a genius.
It's a fun game. Just brothers. Hmm. When we were living, living the day. Deep blue. Oh yeah, I definitely got to put this clip in here. Definitely got to throw this in here because this is hilariously stupid. He body slammed the hell out of her. When we were living days of Oh yeah. Man, we've done a lot of stuff in these last 4 months. Lethal Company was literally just in February. uh, new me, new dead. Oh my god. Sheila really got me with this goddamn crowd control nonsense. God damn it.
Leg or whipping him. So he actually whips you 3 times.
Alright,
so
bend
he-
over.
What the fuck
What is
going on?
I don't like this weird.
Hey Mohammed, how you doing? I'm good. How are you? Currently, I'm just waiting to see how the weather turns out, cause just we just heard news of the unfortunate future of the Switch. Oh, there's more. Oh God. Save my life. Jesus.
First, repeat after me. I have no talent.
Hey, Jom. What news? Oh, the Switch, well, due to the tariffs that are happening in the US, the Switch release date has been delayed. So, when exactly is the Switch coming out in America? And how much is it going to cost? Who knows? We do know how, but I'm pretty sure it's going to cost more than what it said it was. Save money till then. I'm more just annoyed because it's like the price increase is already going to suck for the console, but then there's the game prices. The oh, a physical game? Here's $90. My ass. But also, could you give a shout out to Jom? Disgusting. Oh yeah, I do need to get a clip from this game too. Game prices are. Yeah, it's yuck. It's yuck, is what it is. Ugh. Looks disgusting. I don't remember what. Let's see. What did that say?
Wait, no, he didn't. He did not. Okay, how many space buttholes did he beat, Chucks? Because I beat it twice. I beat it twice.
What?
And I'm gonna beat it a third time.
What? What?
Tonight, but like, I'm gonna beat it another time. So I'm just saying.
Stop!
At least 14. I don't know if I can beat it 14 billion times.
I know he did. Snap.
Oh god damn it now, that's
Okay, Dead
disgusting!
Space, got it.
Something strange in the neighborhood. Guess who it is? Ghost Napper! And there's something weird, and it don't look good. Guess who it is?
Oh god damn it Napper, that's disgusting!
Jada, 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 Jada. No, you love me as a ghost. Jada, 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 Jada. Woo!
Ghost Snappa. You know. Have you not seen the tale of Ghost Nappa before? Okay. Alright. I guess I'll just start that timer up again.
But it does contain the unstoppable Exodia. Impossible! I've assembled all 5 special cards, all 5 pieces of the puzzle.
Exodia! It's not possible! No one's ever been able to call him!
Exodia! Obliterate!
Oop. But yeah, if you're just coming into the stream, we are currently working on updating our like intro, or one of the intros. That's pretty much what we're doing right now. So, you know, it takes a... And you know, these things take a bit of time. Especially because I gotta sift through. Love that. Like, I sift through the better parts of all the shenanigans we've done. Right, I need a clip from Lunars. That was a hilarious stream. Alright, where's that beach mini game that we did? Now this is a game I can't wait to. Which, John, if you haven't seen this game, you should play this when it releases. It's essentially like Pummel Party, but you get to be like these cute, like little sewn together animals. It's silly. It's fun. The devs hooked us up with a few codes when the beta was live. And
Ace, I wanted to see if a bomb was there.
Rude.
this game was such a fun time. Oh man, I can't wait for this to actually come out.
Now this is just remind. Hey,
No. Ace, I wanted to see if a bomb was there.
Rude.
Well, we're out of bombs. We have to use each other now.
Okay. Are those clips for the intro? Yes. Essentially, what I'm doing is, basically just like going back through some of the old stuff, getting a clip or snippet of it, and then just tossing it into the main file. And then we'll take a look and see how it's looking. When all is said and done. So it's gonna be it's just a lot of back and forth. Thankfully, most of this stuff is uploaded to the old YouTube channel, so I can just grab when needed. I'll definitely need a clip of me getting the dog crap beaten out of me by Parl. Good lordy, lordy, lord. Parl and Vicar did not care for me one bit.
Hello, madam.
They were like, a hunter in my neighborhood? No.
See how it goes. Yeah.
And honestly, the main problem was my weapon wasn't doing enough damage. As well as me getting slapped up. Both of these a prominent issue.
Yeah. Yeah. Not a great attempt at that.
Alright. Now to just save, flip, and swap over once again. Hey. Really, anyone we know?
No!
Oh, please stop, please. No, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, though. Please. Please. No, I'm so sorry.
Sorry, I was muted. Had to answer some questions. See, where's Ghost of Tsushima from the other day? Where? There.
Burnt rubber or licorice.
I would.
You see what?
Lord Sakai. Your bow made that easier, Sensei.
There we go.
Would be fun.
Think about.
We must.
Where is it? Yeah, I can take one. I can take one of the 900 deaths I had yesterday.
I had to feed my men.
Realize that way too late. can't beat it on this difficulty.
Let me go back a bit. There we go.
Friends, a lifetime ago. There was no other way.
Most of y'all were at least here for that ass beating I got. Cause good lord, that was a massacre. That was. Also, for the trophy video, my noise gate feature that I had on the old OBS, it muted a good half of that. So now I have to record it again. Unfortunate. So that was an unfortunate realization I had this morning. Ah, yes, the deformed Kangaskhan. Oh, you can't even see that. Whoops, that's my bad. That's my bad. list. Boop. Hmm. Oh wait, I need to put in the shiny catches in here. At least one of them. Which one do I want to get? Let's get let's get shiny gear. That's cool. Where's whoop whoop whoop? Congrats, Quad, you were just throwing master balls out left and right today. God damn, just chucking them into the ether like, listen, I want it. Hey, Quad. Hey, Renaller. I have two. Oh, that's right. You probably did win a lot of points from or you had Quads do be here often, so they could have just earned a lot of points just lurking and living life. Which nothing wrong with that. Where is that clip? Did I not make one? Which one is? Have we only really done 5 streams of Lethal Company? That don't even sound correct. I figured it was more at this point. Wow.
Expecting Big Bird to just think I could.
I must have really lost track.
Community play Lethal Company, so we need more. We want more players.
I mean,
although no, this is Lethal Company.
Dinkelberg is David.
Six?
Dinkelberg.
Yeah.
Oh, Dinkelberg. I know David had a Twitter.
Oh.
I was playing D.
Wait.
mode.
Although, I guess to be fair, usually when I played Lethal Company with like Bubs and them, I didn't stream those. So
No.
or with the Weebs, so I didn't stream those either.
Rivendell with the raid.
So it's like,
I was playing last.
did I play? Sure.
No
Did I
worry,
stream?
fine.
No.
Fine. Don't worry about it.
So yeah. Guess I kind of forgot those.
It's fine. Bub kissy. Unless you want this. Flesh.
Did you look at my flashlight? I.
You got stratosphere. I was gonna say we could just.
I once heard and watched on TV.
Oh.
Bender. Do a flip.
Huh?
Do a flip.
All right, you got it. Going for the flip. We did it. Oh!
I was just slow into a flip. Well, there you go.
Did we run into each other in that moment? Because I definitely
no,
exploded.
I would too. I think it's when you flip to explode.
Ah, okay.
It was him all along. Thank you.
Because I did the first flip and nothing
Well,
happened.
here's the ham blurb. He has a little PTSD. I do now. Yes. I do. No, but I loved it. I loved it.
That was.
I messed
that
it
was
up.
fun.
I messed it up. Thankfully, I can
Listen, we're gonna go out in
do
style.
it.
Bye.
Run into- If since this was the last day, we could just shoot off into the stratosphere
How about, yeah, you know what?
as a send off.
You know, in the words of a great person I once heard and watched on TV,
Oh.
Bender, do a flip.
Huh?
Do a flip!
All right, you got it.
How about, yeah, you know what?
As a send off.
You know, in the words of a great person I once heard and watched on TV,
Oh.
Bender, do a flip.
Huh?
Do a flip!
Also, Quez,
Alright,
you're
you got
about
it.
22
Going for the
Pokemon away from. No, 23.
We did it.
You're 23 away from your own buff Pokemon.
I was just slow into a flip. Well, there you go.
Now, it may be a while before I can get that to you, you know, due to the old funds being very scarce. But yeah, you were close to your own buff Pokemon to add to your collection. All right, now. Oop. All right, we need probably about one more good clip. I could add in Resident Evil. I could add in Prince of Persia. I guess we could just add in Prince of Persia. I did get my ass whooped in that. Or yeah. I'll just add Blood Rain to Gloria instead. This Sapphire Naito. How you doing? We're currently reworking the old intro. How are you today? How's the hollow bug?
I'm like, yeah, I'm not getting the.
Loogie with the raid. Hello, Raiders. How are you? Croc Legend of the Gobos? Oh. How are you? Hang on just a sec. Let me get you both a shouty. Classic hello.
Yeah, it's like I'm supposed.
I
to be
know
able
that
to
there
move
was
around,
talk
I
of
just
like
don't
a
remember what button that is.
let me do this real quick. Pause. Okay. Boop. There we go. Hi everybody, how you doing? If you're coming with the raid, I'm Ace. We do a variety of stuff around here. First, let me give a shout out to the lovely Loogie for bringing the peeps over. Doing good. 62% done with the game. Only started a few hours ago. Nice. Wait, I know that they said they were like doing a remaster. Did the remaster for that game already release? Like, did I just miss that? Or are you just playing like the old?
Like, konnichiwa, Timmy-san. How's your dates this year? Oh, konnichiwa to you too.
What? The remaster? Oh, the remaster one's already out.
Fucking hell. Konnichiwa to you.
Oh, the remaster came out this week. Oh, well, hey.
I testing Destiny. This is super.
Because I knew I signed up for some to like give me an alert when that the remaster dropped, but I ain't getting nothing. That is ridiculous. But I will have to go grab that game for myself. Also, if you haven't, go check out Classic. Lovely dude right there. A man who has mastered the art of deflecting of cringe into creating comedy gold. He's playing Lappin recently, which don't remember what that is.
Jump! Fuck! Shit! Oh, I got away with that somehow. I pressed all the wrong buttons, I panicked, and I still got away with it. I don't know how. I done it. Right, I'm free from that section.
That's usually the sounds I'm making when I'm running in a horror game. Oh shit, fuck, stop, please, help. So, in that order. I'll alert because I need to pee and gotta eat. You get you some food. And of course, if you haven't, check out The Sapphire Night. Awesome friend, lovely hollow bug, fantastic artist, and you can find them right there. Val responds for that section of Little Nightmares too. Got all cool peoples in here.
We're comfortable
today.
enough. You went down a rabbit hole on TikTok with Mirko. And I'm sure that's not the only rabbit hole you want to go through, but you know.
Whoa!
It is what it is. You need an adult, maybe.
Oh my god. The
You have the thought, are these guys have
Yeah, this is what happens when you make hot anime characters. The world does not know what to do with itself, and you're just like, listen, this is your fault. Okay, let's see, what was that? Had to say it. He was talking about Mirko from Hero. Yeah, I get it. I get it. I wonder how is Azkaban doing. I haven't been there streaming a bit. I have to. Usually they stream super late at night, so I have to keep an eye out for when they stream next. You know what? We haven't added in a clip from Hollow Knight. Where did I die at? Okay. Yeah, I could just add in my fight with Gorb.
To the Black History Month raid train. From last. Welcome to the Black History Month raid train.
Oop.
From last. Yeah.
Vaughn just had their 24-hour stream
or
from Monday
not
to
Black
Tuesday
History Month,
because
it
of their
was,
birthday stream.
Juneteenth raid train. Yeah, with Lana.
Where
Also
was my
another
notification for
I hope
this?
they're doing well right now.
I didn't get a single notification for that. Oh man.
I know they usually stream at the wee late hours. I'm like, I am far
Oh,
passed
sevens.
out by this time.
Yeah, for reals.
But how is Tech Wiz on this day of days?
Out here not getting any notifications. Facts.
Oh, Christ. Lazy Tuesday. I think Lana was with Neo and Garnet at the con last weekend. Oh.
But yeah, Twitch has not been helpful with notifications at all. All right, there we go. Vaughn's also been streaming sporadically. He's gone back to school, so our schedule, their energy is super. Oh yeah. Because I'm like, I'm still streaming now, even though I'm in school, but it's still a lot of energy that school is taking up. Like a lot of energy. Like I'm not even gonna lie to you. Yeah, streaming school jobs are easy. It sure is. Like it's Let me hit the old reverse. Let's video. Eye contact. No. Adjust. Nope. I forgot where opacity is. I don't have time. Actually, hold on. See.
Now that is cool. Now that is cool. Now that is cool.
Let's try.
Now that is cool.
Alright. What to end the video on? Let's see. Dun, 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 dun. Let's see. Where's that one of me jumping out the plane at? Where's that one? That's what we need to grab. And I think we should be done with this video. Then, I guess we can watch another video to end the day off with.
Now we move
Oh,
to
wait,
the other
duh.
side.
Clips, duh. Alright, now. Alright, let's see. Uh, I tend to forget so often. Like I tend to forget so often that that Grand Theft Auto like Like you don't get to start like you don't get to just jump out of a plane and have a parachute. You have to progress farther enough in the story for them to be like, you know what? You get to have a parachute now. And I've just jumped to my death, and I'm just like, you know, I just needed a parachute. Let's let's take a nice little watch through, and we'll see what we'll do a little watch through, and we'll see what you guys think. All right. Yeah, we'll take a quick watch through. See what we're working with here. Okay, here we go.
Love is a setting sun, is a smoking gun, is a four-letter word, I hope it hurts. Love is a fatal flaw, is a broken jaw, is a burning bridge, move your hips. And the ghosts of the boulevard, littered with lonely hearts. A city like a graveyard, once was a postcard. When you lose your wonder, and you can't remember where we were living in the days of thunder. 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 Living in the days of love was a dream to have, was a king-size bed, was an escape plan, was an open hand. Now it's a dog from hell, it's a dream you sell, it's an epitaph, it's a photograph. And the ghosts of the boulevard, littered with lonely hearts. A city like a graveyard, once was a postcard. When you lose
Oh god damn it, Nappa, that's disgusting!
There's something strange in the neighborhood. Guess who it is? Ghost Nappa! And there's something weird, and it don't look good. Guess who it is?
Oh god damn it, Nappa, that's disgusting!
Jada, 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 Jada. No, you love me as a go. Jada, 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 Jada. Woo!
Exodia! It's not possible! No one's ever been able to call him!
Exodia! Obliterate!
Mute. Yeah, forget it. Anyway, back to this. This intro glows with amazing power, and its burning grip tells me that I must defeat you. Take this, my love, my friend. Oh, darling. Now just let the rest of this play out. Okay. Uh, there it is. Hopefully you're doing well. We tried Afro's game today. It was Bushido Blade 2. Have you figured out what game you want us to try, Kiba? Or are you still contemplating?
Fun, yes. We're having so much fun.
Let's see.
We've been so fortunate to be able to do this. It's a weird time in the world. Our bus broke down. Our backup bus broke down. We've done the whole tour in a Sprinter van and an airplane. So we're very tired.
Still thinking about Kingsfield 4.
It's called Good and Red.
Okay. I'll make sure to take a look into that. See, since it can be a minute. Alrighty, that sounds fine. Let's see. Well, the intro is done. I can save this project. So thank you guys for joining us for the creation of that. Figured it'll give you a chance to see Dark Souls without submitting you to Guild 1. Gotcha. Let's see here. Oh, I know what we can end today with. we could end the day with actually learning something productive, or learning something, I should. If you agreed, be a place. I've always wondered about like capybaras because I know Goldie really talks about these. Okay. All right, well, goodbye, Kiba. It's good to see you. I hope you have a good weekend. I'm a huge fan of reaction content. That's fine. Like, I'm not gonna force you to sit through. But I have wanted to learn about the old capybara. But I didn't ask. I guess what did you think about the news about the Switch 2? I don't mean about it being delayed, but I mean just in general. Because I was gonna ask you about that, but I forgot the other day, so I didn't really get a chance to pick your brain about that. I didn't know it was delayed. Yeah, they announced it. I think the other day that it's being delayed. Dude, grab that real quick. I haven't paid too much attention to. However, I liked everything that I've seen so far. Okay. Yeah, the pre-orders for the Switch 2 have been delayed due to, well, in order to assess the potential impact of tariffs and the evolving market conditions. So yeah, it's the old pre-orders and launch date. Well, the launch date should still be the same, but the pre-orders have been kind of put on hold to see how things go. But you know,
Hold on, I made this joke already.
but thanks for letting us pick your brain about that real fast before you head out for the day. So you take care. I'll get Kingsfield installed. I mean, 35% is going to be a big change in the price. Sure is. But yeah, I'll get Kingsfield installed, see how it works, and if specifically Kingsfield 4, and if it works, we'll be in business. If it doesn't, I'll make sure to let you know before Friday.
I hope your month is full of successful days and a lot of great ventures. I hope you just come up, brother. You smell great. You smell great.
Aw.
Oh, the capybara.
That's
one of the
the
most
$90
memeable
price
animals to
game.
be added to Earth's roster.
We're increasing
almost
them
entirely for
to
their
match
sheer
inflation over the
positivity.
years.
And it's not like that fake positivity from animals like dolphins or performative activists on TikTok. Capybaras are legitimately unproblematic, almost too much for their own good. The thing is, they have no reason to be like this. In fact, they have every excuse to be the exact 180. But first, let's talk about what this aquatic stress ball is. It's a rodent, and pretty much a plus-size guinea pig since that's their closest relative, even though they're like 60 times heavier. Also, guinea pigs are one of the few mammals that can get folded by deep water since they can't swim, which is something cappies know nothing about since half their personality stays in the water.
I didn't know that guinea pigs
just like their
couldn't
cousins,
swim.
the nutria, which is basically just a beaver you've never heard of, and the pacarana, who's probably most famous for getting abused with
A lot of
soap
games
like
wouldn't
a
come
vandal
out.
to
Companies
its
didn't
ad.
sell
But out
the
of all
DLC.
rodents, capybara are the heaviest and the ones closest to the weight class of a grown man. And considering how people feel about their cousins 100 times smaller, you would think the capybara would be the most hated oxygen sink on the planet. But the only thing more ironic than the fact that it's the complete
Take care.
opposite
Appreciate
is the
you,
fact that
bud.
this
You have a
Chuck E.
great rest of
Cheese
your
is so
day.
chill, since history shows they should really be the polar opposite. Usually when something's this unbothered,
Hopefully
it's
we should
because
see you
they've never
Monday
felt any
for
kind of pressure from predators. It's why the quokkas on Rottnest Island have no
Ghost of
fear of
Tsushima.
humans since they have no natural
Or,
predators.
actually, I may see you in
Capybara, on the
Detectives
other hand,
Chat.
have more ops than a rapper with a RICO charge. These giga gerbils have to avoid being discharged from the
you know,
population.
you take
by
care.
The
We love
biggest
you.
big cat in North America, a discount store brand crocodile, and a paraplegic Jurassic understudy. Their childhood isn't any easier, because juveniles can get caught up with ocelots, a paralysis demon with wings, and technically pelicans don't count, but it's not for a lack of trying. And normally an animal that has to share an area code with this many threats to its way of life compensates by becoming a problem itself. For example, if zebras had a stripe for everything with the ability to bury them, they wouldn't have a single pixel of pale on them. And we all know those TV static stallions ride that excuse like they get tax breaks from it. It just makes more sense for a prey animal to be more willing to throw down. Predators get active to eat. Prey animals fight to live. But what doesn't make sense is a capybara doing the mannequin challenge 7 years late when there's a homicidal vice grip out looking for calories. It's kind of like honey badgers and capybaras are two ends of the nihilism spectrum. You got the four-legged assault Oreo who doesn't value anyone's life, not even its own, and then there's a hippo hamster who can't be physically bothered enough to care. And you would think this mentality would have
Hippo
gotten the Cappy
hamster?
written out of the series of Life by Evolution. Or
that
maybe
is what
they
this
have
thing
the
looks
opposite
like.
of the kangaroo situation.
Ugh.
The kangaroo situation is that kangaroos used to have to deal with some of the most cartoonishly absurd predators the world had ever seen. Stuff like a 23-foot Komodo dragon or the marsupial lion Thylacleo. That prehistoric PTSD means that even though kangaroos today have to deal with zero apex land predators, they still act like they're in the trenches. So it's possible capybaras had few natural predators coming up, and now they're Helen Keller to all forms of conflict. Believe it or not, capybaras weren't always the brolic beavers we know them as. Their ancestors were actually small rodents that evolved from Africa about 80 million years ago.
Okay, those look very cute. But also the kangaroos, yeah, I've learned literally this year, kangaroos are dangerous. They will just straight up drown people or animals if they need to. That is terrifying.
Years ago.
Think
Being
about
small
that.
was lit because one, it's a whole lot
Terrifying.
easier to hide, and number two, eventually you get so small that putting you on a plane isn't worth the energy it would take to catch you. And when their ancestors pulled up to South America 40 million years later, they showed up to an area with few natural predators and plenty of food in the forms of the grasses they like to eat. Scientists now say that it was the lack of predatory pressure that allowed this plus-size rabbit pig to grow to the size it is today. That and apparently capybaras have a special form of insulin that's actually better at getting cells to divide and grow. In non-AP biology terms, because I never took that class, this meant that cappies were able to exceed their weight limits without also increasing their chances of getting clapped by cancer. But of course, nature always catches up, and it wasn't like the capybara was tanky enough to disregard danger like manatees are. And in the messed up Uno reverse, becoming a literal Mighty Mouse meant the capybara was now much more attracted to predators than it would have been if it would have stayed the same size pre-bulk. So it's pretty much like cappies today have to pay for how good their ancestors had it. Like Gen Z. It's also possible that the capybara isn't as easygoing as memes wants you to think it is. They live in groups, and each group has a dominant alpha male who gets the most food and female validation, which can lead to a lot of infighting in the Cappy clan. And no matter how hard the alpha male tries to flex, there's always going to be a few subordinates that get it in behind his back with his women. So even though the dominant alpha male lays more pipe than any single subordinate, a majority of the plumbing actually comes from the subordinates as a whole. The females also get a say in the matter too, mostly because if a female ain't feeling a certain male, she dubs him by nosediving into the nearest body of water, where she can hold her breath for up to 5 minutes. There's actually a lot of drama in the Cappy community if you pay attention long enough. It's definitely not like bonobos, who seem to have all social structure figured out, albeit for R-rated, definitely not safe for work reasons. That still doesn't explain why capybaras are so chill around animals not even in the same species. Like take Cheesecake, for example. Cheesecake was a capybara who was rescued and sent to live in a refuge for neglected and abused animals. But since she was only a baby at the time, she spent a lot of time living with the sanctuary's founder alongside her many dogs. And in typical Cappy fashion,
adorable.
Cheesecake became one of the dogs, eating, sleeping, playing, and pretty much doing everything else in between with them. Eventually, she would be promoted to the de facto foster mom for any abandoned puppies coming through the
That's
sanctuary.
adorable.
She would regularly adopt a family of abandoned puppies and raise them like her own blood. She would even discipline her pups if they ever got too out of line. Cheesecake was basically a Mother Teresa for terriers and any other orphan pups. Those weren't the only animals she adopted in her time, but there's actually a really good reason why capybaras are the best rodents to leave your children with, and why they're the polar opposite of Chuck E. Cheese. Something about that cheddar feed never really
Look, I forgot that this is how Chuck E. Cheese used to look. Like, good God. Like, I don't remember it being exactly this terrifying, but it's... Hold on. Just seeing this is crazy. See. Chuck E. Cheese old looks. They've been I remember this look right here. That's the look I grew up with. And then this one is the current one, which looks even weirder, but the two on the far end would be these two. Look like they've seen one too many a drug in their day. One too many a
sat
drug.
right with me. Capybaras do this thing called alloparenting, where the adults take turns watching over the babies in a group in this kind of like revolving daycare system. They'll even go as far as nursing pups that aren't even theirs. Pray for bro on the left. He going through some stuff none of us can comprehend right now. The benefit is that in a jungle full of EDP-sized threats to minors, this actually increases the Cappy Pup's chances at actually surviving long enough to celebrate their birthday. But it also means that Cheesecake wasn't just a stepmother, she was the mother that stepped up. Also, I just want to say that the same sanctuary would end up getting another capybara named Cobbler, and now Cheesecake and Cobbler are homies, and I feel like we should just take some time to appreciate that. Another thing to appreciate is that plenty of other animals like monkeys or painted dogs do the whole Ala parenting thing, but cabbies are the only rodents that do it. Well, actually, technically not really. Turns out red squirrels will adopt orphans as long as they're somewhat closely enough related to them. But that's not the same as having a built-in nursery system in the group. So it seems that being naturally social, being as swole as they are, and having literal stepmother software in their system is what makes this He-Man hamster what it is. Capybaras got so much clout that even though they're truly native to South America, they have a pretty sizable fan base all over, but especially in Japan. Why Japan? Well, it all started in the Izu Shaboten Zoo in 1982. A worker was cleaning out an enclosure with hot water when he turned around and realized that all the capybara were huddled around a warm puddle that had formed. The worker said bet, or whatever the equivalent in Japanese would be, and ever since the Izu Shaboten Zoo would create these traditional hot yuzu baths for the water
that's really cool.
to enjoy. Which is the entire backstory as to how this video exists. And because whatever capybara received, they give back tenfold, these videos going viral single-handedly brought in thousands, hundreds of thousands, and even millions of yen in revenue, all from people wanting to see them. Meaning it is scientifically proven, 100% non-refutable, that capybaras are good for the economy. If your country's currently in a recession, think to the last time you saw a capybara hot tub party. If you can't remember, then I think you found your problem. We don't need stimulus checks, we need more happy cabbies per capita. That's why there are entire websites dedicated to finding the closest capybara in your area. So if I ever post a picture of me and a capybara with no context, this is the context. Capybaras are such an unlimited serotonin hack that naturally people are gonna ask if they're good pets. And my answer is, yeah, they'd probably be good pets. Question is, would you be a good owner? Here's why you probably wouldn't. One is that they poop. A lot. They kind of have the panda problem where they eat things that don't give them a whole lot back, so to compensate they eat a whole lot more of it. Which means they seem to drop deuces at will. You might not get to notice just how much because capybara also take part in coprophagia, which in NICE 2023 YouTube guidelines terms means to eat food twice to get all the nutrients out of it. And if you can handle watching this infinite food glitch in action, there's the fact that you have to feed them in the first place. Remember, we're talking about a gerbil that can weigh as much as you. But you're not just feeding one cappy. Since they're social animals that don't do well alone, you'd have to adopt a buddy for him or even another one after that. Cause two's company, but three's a party. And no self-respecting cappy would hop out at the after party with an entourage of one. All jokes aside, that same logic is why Switzerland considers a guinea pig a victim of abuse if it has to live alone. It's really not that different for a guinea pig. Guinea pig. I should have used that from the beginning. There's also the fact that since half their life involves water, you're gonna have to have 24-hour access to anything the capybara can at least wade in. And before you say bathtub, just remember that most of their backdoor business happens while they're in the water, so you might want to rethink that. But the best reason why you might want to hold off on adopting a walking coconut, it's still a wild animal. Don't let the memes get it twisted. Despite all the hype, they're still very much capable of inflicting violence when they want to, or when they feel like they need to. And I'ma just say it, it's real cute until you get it mad and you realize you now have a 150-pound rodent with an overbite coming at you. In fact, in 2005, a capybara in a Japanese zoo murked a spider monkey that was standing in its pool by grabbing it by the neck. So if you're considering adopting a biting, pooping, eating machine, you might be better off just having kids, because only one of them can give you tax credits. Or you can just move to Tigre, Argentina, because the South American city has been taken over. And when I say taken over, I mean that in the most passive way possible. With fires and an unusually cold winter killing their food supply, the Cappy clan seen the spawn en masse inside the Argentinian gated community. They quite literally pulled up. The upside? Free lawn control. The downside is these deer rabbits marrying the problems of the two animals in one package. They destroy gardens and leave behind Hershey kisses, while also becoming a danger to everyone on the road. There have also been reports of capybara running fades with pet dogs. Although to be fair, the dogs destroyed it. But there is another bright side if you want to look at it that way. The biggest threat to a capybara isn't a jaguar or a caiman. It's actually humans who have historically hunted them for their meat and for their hide to turn into leather. We're their biggest op by far, and if they decide to take back what's theirs, I'm not going to be mad at it. And the fact that they're doing it to a gated, rich community, there's a moral in there somewhere. But that's going to do it for this video. For more consistent uploads, be sure to check out my TikTok and Instagram. I try to post daily on both. And if you'd like to support this channel beyond subscribing, also consider becoming a patron on Patreon. But only do it if you can afford it, because honestly, you watching a video this far is actually more than I can really ask for. Got a whole lot of video ideas I want to get out for the new year, so as always, drink water, hug your mother, dap up your father if he's not into the whole hugging thing. Try to be a cappy in a world full of cappers. And I'ma see y'all in the next one.
Oh, look at them all just crossing the road.
Eles vão parar. Ah, eu não tô acreditando nisso.
Happy's together strong. That's cute. That's cute. And I'm surprised the people are stopping the road because I'm like, people around here certainly would not. I remember crossing the street the other day. Some jackass ran the red light. Almost caused an accident, just kept going. Like, but okay. Well, everybody, I feel like that is going to be it for us today. You know, we got to have a nice talk about art stuff. We got to play Bushido Blade, update another intro, learned a bit more about capybaras. So I'd say that was a pretty chill day, all things considered. Loogie, thank you for the raid. Appreciate you. Everybody who came in for the stream, Raynella, Quaz, J-Rome, Classic, Loogie, Z, Raiders, Muhammad. Hey, everybody, thank you for being here. If you want to check us out, we'll be back on Monday. Oops. I died. We'll be back on Monday for some Ghost of Tsushima. If you need people to watch, you know, Detective, Sec, Park Jom, Raynella, Meow Live, Hang Time, Delta Sapphire, Alien Mew, Mary Majora, and Brian, Arcane Ryam, Ryomi Crimson, Second Respawn, Digibug, E1 Fit, That One Axe, Umakato. As a matter of fact, they should be streaming tonight as well, so yeah, go check them out. Oh, right. Genzo's 4-year Twitch anniversary is tonight, so it would mean a lot if you go check out Genzo. Dude is awesome. Very sweet, so make sure you go say hi, give him some love. Let us see. Now let's go throw it on over to one of our friends right now. We're gonna go throw it on over to Detective. You guys know who Detective is by now. Detective Harik's awesome friend. Highly skilled gamer. They are playing some Spyro. You're the Dragon. So, seriously though, I love you all. You have a great rest of your day. I will see you on Monday for Ghost. And until next time, have a nice. Guys, take care. Love you.